Okay. So about that, gotta give myself something to drink. What's up, Saturday? Okay. Yeah, turn the music before I forget. I'm actually gonna start this with a 10 summon. Normally I wouldn't, but I feel like I should this time. Try and get her. If I don't get her, then I would need either the Geo character Uga, or I would need more constellations for probably Yehoda or something. And I see Sync showing there, which means he might show up. You know, that would have been so amazing if it was gold, but it's not. I'll keep track of my phone though. Cool. There's one constellation for Yehoda and 3 to go. The reason why I say 3 instead of 4 to go is because this event that's going on right now for Genshin Impact is a guaranteed constellation for Yehoda. As long as I get what I need done, so I can get this one here. So I can get a head start here. Okay.
Let me weave you a verse. No, out of my way! Leave this place. With one heart, we pray. Rain outlines your fate.
Commit to memory. The Temple of Wisdom.
Dissipate. Rain cutter.
Lightning Sheriff.
By the frostman of old. Forest, protect us.
I know I got the character that I'm trying to get.
Can't handle your drink. Huh, shake it. Wing down, river bomb.
For the everlasting forest, lead.
The mystery unravels. It all adds up. No more lies. It all falls into place. Let's see what they're made of.
Look, a rainbow.
With one heart, we...
Diana special.
The deception ends here. No more lies. Absurd. It all adds up. It all falls into place.
Lash attack.
Forest, protect us. For the everlasting.
The mystery unravels. No more lies.
The only thing I would actually need, aside from I guess her, is probably what, 2 more artifacts, because I already have a weapon. So I would just need to do Imaginarium Theater, really. So I'll do that first. To cooperate the game. So what enemies am I fighting here? And I swear, if I see a professional mechanic over here somewhere, freaking lose my mind. Because look, because I love putting that boss in there. Look over here. Oh, I see. I see Kanish. Very could definitely help actually. I don't feel too confident about my own Delia, so I'll put this one in here. I'm not gonna see it very often with me going for that one rather than the one I currently have. Jesus Christ, this control needs to cooperate. I'm just trying to pick different characters. Can't even do that correctly. I'm trying to. This game will not lose like Barbara. Like, just let me. Alright, I need okay, so Magu Kenki. Him. Pyro guy. This is a wait lunar reaction. The triple Magu K. Are you freaking serious? They're gonna fight one, then I gotta fight three? Okay, I'm gonna for that last part. I gotta figure out how I'm gonna use for that one. It might be Neuvillette. I'm gonna have to get I'm gonna have to get a group based character. So I need you. I'm gonna need a I'm gonna need some backup. I'm trying to think though. It's like they said I needed lunar damage for one of them, but the only character I see in here that's lunar is a character I don't have, which is Zabai. So I'm gonna have to get real creative fighting that one. I'm trying to think. Let me go back to that one. Like they really put in a lunar-based boss, and they don't give any lunar characters just to make it that much harder. Oh, it's this. Oh wait a minute. I think I know this enemy. Okay. Hang on. And the only one character I got is Varka. If I had Sucrose or Kazu, I'd be better. But if I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna need you know what? I think I need her. I think I actually need Nefer for this one. And then I'll just put in Razor, because why not? I got to get real quick with this one.
There are still so many places for us to explore.
Lucky you. I have some time to kill.
Right. I had someone keep all the really powerful characters for later. Okay. So for this one, I need no, I can already tell it's gonna be annoying. So I'm gonna need I guess the characters that are a little weaker fighting this one. It's not gonna be any of those three over there on the left. It's not gonna be Nefer for sure. I'll probably have to pick Dea for this one. If not, no, actually, no, I can pick Traveler. If I don't get this done, if it's going to be too much of a hassle, I'll probably do it off stream and add songs to it and stuff. But I'm going to try my best on this one.
May the Archon protect you. Coming through. Back here, please. Scorch and burn. My everlasting flame. Boom, boom. Invisible evidence. Chia. Chia. Ha. Chia. Ha. Incinerate. Chia. Ha. Time to ignite. This should be fun. Thus saith the animal. Boom, boom.
Oh, it's good that I picked the weakest characters for this one, because
Time for your arraignment. Incinerate. Coming through. Yeah. Let's throw things up. Scorch and burn. Time to ignite. Boom, boom. By everlasting. Surprise baptism. Incinerate.
maybe they're a little too weak, though. What weapon do they have?
Scorch and burn.
Oh, no. I might have to choose Nita for this one. Didn't want to, but I feel like I'm going to have to. Either that or I can just choose Dea. No, I'll keep it like this.
Time to ignite. Sharing my knowledge. Grow. Excellent spread of the flame. Ha. Chia. Ha. Chia. Chia. Motion to compel. Ha. Ha. By everlasting flame. Ha. Boom, boom. The Temple of Wisdom, committed to memory.
Let it be a lesson. Do all your characters.
Invisible evidence. Incinerate.
This is a quick time to go to the build.
This may turn a little. Boom, boom. Motion to compel.
Again, like I said, like this one is there's like hold on. Because I feel like I'm missing an artifact for one of these characters. Not? I guess it's just a crit rate I'm missing with her. Missing just about everything with her. Okay. Making sure. Okay. Y'all fair take a breather. I'm going with Dea.
Committed to memory, sharing my knowledge. Scorch and burn! Sign here, please! Yeah!
Look alive! You asked for it.
Yeah! Make yourself a move! This way, Colonel.
Let's get it on! You're dead meat!
Ha! Service with a smile! Time to ignite! Yeah! Committed to memory.
Yeah, see, I told you, it's not that hard. I was just picking the absolute weakest of the weakened characters, especially with Dahlia, who... I don't know what it is about these trial characters, but I feel like I probably could have did more damage with my own version. Which is actually kind of funny, but... Let's see here. What? See, look, the same thing, aren't they? Parkers have an advantage. Honeycombs have an advantage. I think I did a Hydro one. I'll pick a Yato. I'll pick a Yato and I'll pick a Yanfei so I don't have to... so that's why I don't have to use any of the other characters. So you and you. I watched a Star Wars movie on... Too many fun to think about it. Yeah. I'm not sure what I'm going to do for May 4th. I mean, I could do a creation or whatever, but at the event I do, like we've already discussed, it's not going to be a lot of creation. I'm not going to go overboard with it because somebody already wants certain characters on certain days. So I have to probably get those done on the weekend or whatever. So it's only I got to worry about during the week while I'm watching my relatives. Can also make Star Wars characters Soul Calibur 3 if I'm in the mood to. I think I also said something about Soul Calibur 4 as well because they also had Star Wars characters. Yeah, I was saying I'll probably just do either that or I'll probably just play Star Wars Battlefront or something.
Kamisato Suiyu.
Red delivery! Set! Thus saith the animal archive. Time for your arraignment! Incinerate!
Got his own weapon back. Alright, so there goes Kirara. Ooh, wait a minute. These guys. You know what? No. I'm going with Moalani. I have a reason. No, I had to give it some thought. Because the Magu Kenki here, I'm going to need the Traveler for this one. Actually, look at this real quick. I didn't even check these ones. These guys too? Okay. So I'm going to be losing health the entire time. They didn't give me a healer when I fought them, did they? What's the other one? The bat... him? Oh, you guys going all in terms of annoyance today, huh? Okay. Alright then. Okay. Alright, so I just lost 3 characters doing that, but I can gain. Shoot. Crap. Okay, no, I'm gonna choose your name. Can't get anything else. Which last one? Defeat 17 opponents. This is gonna be annoying. Okay.
Mind the deluge.
The Temple of Wisdom.
Things are about to get dicey. Bust it. Seek within. What a joke.
Wait a minute. Shoot. How many healers do I have? None. Okay, that's real nice. Hold on. I have to do that one after. I can't find any healers, so I might need Barbara, or I might need what's her name? Yao Yao. So until I get one of those 2 characters, I'm gonna have to what the Fatui? Blazing Axe and Cracker. No, I can deal with these guys. I assume these guys are hard. I'll just use Day. I'm gonna use Day on now. Day and Yoimiya. Will they give me a short end of the stick for this particular one? I try not to use these 2 characters. And if she I'll have to go with her. I might have to use up Nahida. I don't want to, but
Grow, grow, grow. Make yourselves at home.
Here comes the catch.
Fire hazard. This may hurt a little. The Temple of Wisdom. A little different place.
You asked for it. Quietly now. Game's up. Time's over.
Time for a lecture. Grow, grow, grow. Share my knowledge.
Here come the fireworks. You're dead meat. Let's get it on. Busted.
let's go.
Here
Feet.
comes the catch.
Make yourselves at home. The fuse is lit.
I had to prioritize the healer. I got it, you. All right, I guess Vegas can be chooses. Anybody else from here? This game is not trying to give me a healer. This game is giving me literally anything but.
Let's jam.
I guess we'll go with you. I gotta wait on this one. I can't do it yet. And as for this one, it's like I'm probably gonna need Yoimiya again. I'm gonna need Yoimiya and I'm gonna need Sinya. And just use it for space. I'm in this predicament. I guess I have to use you. I didn't want to, but...
Fire hazard.
But then again, I have to fight 5 of these guys, so... Maybe it was a good thing that quickly.
Shadow of the past, mind to command. I got him cornered. Target acquired.
Fire hazard.
I did it in the wrong order. That I haven't picked in a while.
For the Lord of the Night.
Feel the light reach which none can compare. Especially not when I'm in a bad mood. Easily insect. Power core.
Locked on.
Here comes the fireworks.
Are there any... did I pick any healers? I could have swore I picked Barbara. And I could have swore I picked Fiorina for one of these. But I'm probably going to need collars so I can avoid using... Okay, so I can avoid using Kanish. Okay, not really gotta think. I could use Barbara. Or I could use Neuvillette. I'll probably use, Barbara.
Wish me luck.
I gotta at least beat this thing. Again, like, whether or not I get all the stars is a different story.
Quietly now. These are about to get
Practice on the side. Fly.
the mystery unravels. Can I be true?
Ready, steady, go.
Seek within. Gotcha.
Let the show be just like we rehearsed.
No more lies. It all falls into place. Here comes the catch. Quietly now. It all. The deception
I'm
ends.
losing way too much health now.
Come on, we can do it. Let's dance.
No more lies. It all adds up.
Busted.
Practice on the side.
The mystery unravels.
I lost it by one. By one person. I'll keep going. Oh, now you want to give me Malika. Okay, that's nice. But you know what? It's better to have her now than never, so. That's burning damage. I don't care about that right now. Probably should have waited.
Who ate a poisonous mushroom this time?
I think you did. Alright. So I gotta fight you, right? So I gotta use power characters for this. Let me see what I missed real quick. I don't have anything see here. I don't have anything planned for Goku Day besides doing time space tussle with one of the Gokus. Yeah, with me, you know, I've been asked time and time and time again to create every variant of Goku, which is not going to happen, by the way. I'm probably going to get just the ones that actually exist. As they like, so I'll probably do Super Saiyan 1 through 3. I could do that one video because, you know, all you gotta do is just certain hair changes. They all have the same outfit, so I don't need to do different videos on those. And maybe Super Saiyan 4. I'll try to get up. So I'll think about one of those or something. Again, for stuff like Super Saiyan God and stuff, I mean, I could. Again, it's just a hair change, an eye change. So there's that. What else is there? Same thing for Mother's Day, besides just a total request. I don't have anything like Mother's Day. I'm gonna be honest. I guess I'll have to see how things unfold, I guess, until Mother's Day. I don't really have anything planned that day. I would also sit on Brother Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta creation. Well, I mean, actually, hold on. Goku Day is May 9th. I don't know about the Gogeta one. I don't think I need to do that for May 4th. I think a Star Wars one will do. Alright, so if I'm going to do this, I'm going to need... Yeah, I read the whole thing.
Just like we rehearsed.
Amp it up! Rise with the sun!
Feel the beat.
Let's nip that in the bud.
Light it up!
One with the force. I hear everything.
Call it Emma. Help.
Time to rock! Pyroclastic surge! Incinerate! Power cord!
Enshroud. Let's nip that in the bud.
Trap from the sky!
Yeah, that's not going to work. And plus I'm dead anyway. So that's not going to work. Okay. I think, I'm trying to think of whether or not I want to use Kanish. That's the only thing. I'll keep this team. Barbara's also gonna have to stay for obvious reasons because she's only a healer right
I'll
now.
uproot you!
Burn it down!
Can't see?
Just like we rehearsed. Go! Feel the beat. Try to our day.
One with the force. Let's nip that in the bud.
Pyroclastic surge! Incinerate! Incinerate! Rise with the sun!
I want to. Do I still have more Alani? I do. Call it. Need you out real quick. I may have an idea.
Amp it up! Pyrotechnic!
And shroud.
Burn it down!
I hear everything.
Light it up! Power core!
One with the force.
Light of the blazing sun!
There we go.
Time to rock! Pyrotechnic!
I'll uproot you.
Rise with the sun!
Let's ride.
I'm gonna do that. It's very likely that I might just try to have to beat this boss rather than actually going all in. If I am gonna, if I do want to go all in, it's very likely that instead of Malika here, I would need Alakino for this part, or I would need to keep Nahida, so I can constantly do burning. You know, or anybody can just pick Emily, the character literally everybody forgot about. So there's that option as well. So.
Take this on your side.
And shroud. I hear everything.
Light it up!
Can't see?
Just like we rehearsed.
Pyroclastic surge! Incinerate!
Check this out. That's the one.
I'll uproot you. And shroud.
Burn it down!
Hi.
Wrath from the sky!
Okay. But it's a good thing. So I would have to, I think, at that part, make sure that I keep either Pyro Traveler or I would need. No, if I know. I think Pyro Traveler will really work, and then I need more Lonnie. So basically, all I gotta do is just burn him, and then after he's stunned, then that's when I just gotta use her. And what's this one? Oh, this is just him. Elemental reactions. Oh, where's this one? I didn't even. Oh god. Okay. It's gonna be a little tricky. Okay. You know, I would have been fine with anybody if it wasn't the other person. I know no difficulty's higher game. I gotta find a creative way to beat this guy. I might have to use her.
No, my soul! Give it up!
I hear everything. Can't see?
Do not fight. Your salvation. The unholy
Nice getting the Imaginarium. Good.
One with the force.
sin. Your atonement has barely begun.
Rain outlines your fate.
Can't see? Let's nip that in the bud.
Do not fight. Your salvation.
Let me lead you a verse.
One more sin upon your soul. Sin. Repent of your sins.
Okay, beating this one time is gonna be a little tricky. No, in fact, no, it's not gonna be tricky. I was gonna say, well, I was only second off. It's not gonna be tricky at all. Oh, at least it bring me Bennett now. Well, it only took him the entire time to get here, but I got it. Okay. This one needs to be Furino or. God. Okay. I'll choose her.
Present.
Perhaps we could take a walk by a riverbank or somewhere similarly.
This one is Dendro characters have an advantage. Well, what character has Dendro? So there's that one, and there's healers have an advantage. Only had the one healer though. Wait, no, I have Bennett. Wait, who is it? What are the bosses I gotta fight? If I had to fight that, okay, so since I'm fighting that one, do I still have Tainari? No, I don't. Okay. This is gonna be. I'm trying to think through this one. Because it says it needs Dendro, but. You know what? I'll choose this one. I'm gonna have to use them. I'm gonna have to use I'm gonna have to use Kanish. So Kanish, you, and this is where the tricky part comes in. Okay, I don't want to use any of these two. Because there is still a boss that comes up and is afterwards, which I'm probably gonna need her and Aino for, which actually if I only have one character, I could use Aino for this one. You know, yeah. I can use honor for this one. But these two, no, these are going to be for after. Do I want to use? I mean, I guess I have to see this one. Alright, getting together.
Everybody stand back!
Restart. I have an idea. I'm about to use the 200 characters first, and then them. So I have to use it like this. This.
Look, a rainbow! I'm going in! Bow before your king!
Target acquired.
The dead would please! Flash attack! Let's light it up! Everybody stand!
Locked on.
You on this! Look, you're ready?
Alright. I probably should have chose this one. But like I said, right now I'm not aiming for the stars. So.
I got him cornered.
So it's very likely that I might have to do a second run later.
Oh, glory! Teamwork is dreamwork! Adventure time! Let's light it up!
He might be the best person to fight that guy with, because while he's just twirling the entire time, I can just spin with him. Okay, good. I have her. How many more power cups do I have?
I'll bring my seasonings!
Okay. Now I'm gonna need this team. I'm gonna need you. I need Barbara. I need Ino. Let's see here. Are you not gonna make Gogeta on Gogeta May 4? Just asking. I would much like I do it when it's ready. When I say, like, I'll upload it when it's ready. I don't want to rush it, because if I rush it, it's going to look bad. Because last time something was rushed, I remember you asked me to create Superman, and it's not exactly 100% as I would want it to be. So I will think on it, but I will try to get at least a Star Wars character in there somewhere. If I do have enough time to create Gogeta, then hey, I'll create him. But don't expect every version of Gogeta, because then they're going to be going through every single non-canon fan-made thing somebody made, like Ultra Instinct Ego Gogeta or something, which is never going to happen. Alright. I hate this boss. Unfortunately for this little prick, I now have Nefer to beat you with.
The deception ends here. Time to go clean. It all falls into place. No more love.
I had to. Okay, you know what? Look at the small ones. That might be how I have to do this. I gotta beat the small ones. Because I will go after him, but
No, my sword. Let me weave you a
Ding dong, water bomb.
Seek within. Can't hide the
let's
truth.
what I'm gonna do.
It all falls into place. No more lies.
Because the thing is, like for this boss, it's easier if I can group them together, but I
It all
can't.
adds up. It all falls into place.
I may have to just attack him. And then as soon as it gets, and then as soon as it hit me using the burst, I can just use the I can just use Barbara.
Flash attack.
Can't hide the truth. The mystery unravels.
witness the power of Gwa. Rain outward.
Come on, come on.
Chew on this.
It all adds up.
I'm trying to think of whose brilliant mind it was to put this boss in.
Can't hide the truth.
Go claw. Look, there's
Because I can't do enough damage to him.
No more lies. It all falls into place.
This is getting kind of annoying. If I remember correctly, I just gotta do enough damage to, I think.
Silence!
let my name echo in song.
Rise with the sun.
Let the mighty be humble.
Okay, this is the plan. Oh, this little cheaper. You knew no. You knew you knew you were losing now when you set it down real early. But okay, but now I have the team. It's a bit weird this team, but
Time to shine.
I do this.
Yoo-hoo.
Light of the blazing sun. Full throttle.
Be sanctified. Bow your head.
Like I can't group them fast enough.
Burn it down.
Silence! An oversight on my part.
Wrath from the sky. Incinerate. Incinerate.
You're toast.
The tides beckon.
Let the world collide.
You can keep playing.
Bow your head.
Pyroclastic surge.
Grouping them is going to be the more annoying part. So I have to think about what team I need to beat them with. It could very much still be this team. I don't think I need any more Hydro characters. Or what else is there? Comment was. I'm glad Will 2C Angel Goku from Top 5 Strongest Super Saiyan 5 Super Saiyan Blue Super Saiyan Guys May Super Saiyan 4 on May 9 for Soul Calibur 6. And I just confused myself reading that sentence. See here, it's kind of like I'm winning against Amy when the mission Soul Calibur 3, but then it says it before input reading. I'm trying to think of the games I play with just for input reading. So, because Soul Calibur 4 is one of them, fighting Setsuka. I've already stated that before. Hydro cards have an advantage. No, I can't use Hydro cards at this one. So this one is what? Okay. This is Hydro cards have an advantage, but you know, I might have an idea. Bows have an advantage. What's this one? I'm gonna pick Varka, I got an idea. I mean, I also have Kino as well. You know, I choose Bennett. So for this team here, I'm gonna. Because I'm still gonna need a really good team for the other parts.
Going in! Wing down weather bomb!
Up the ante!
I get frozen.
Everybody stand!
Can't freeze this one.
Up the ante!
Chew on this! Let the show... Let's light it up!
On me!
As for this one, I'll just pick her in there. I don't quite think it's gonna matter. Neither will this thing, but I'll use it anyway. Alright. Now we gotta deal with this crap. Yeah, fight the most annoying. As a matter of fact, thank you, game. You just remind me of something. This thing literally said shields have an advantage. There's only, I think, 2 characters I can think of throughout this whole thing that I just played where they have a shield. And one of them is gone. It's Xinyan. And even then, it's not even going to matter because hers is more effective on Pyro, not Cryo. And who's the other character that's a shield-based character in this thing? Because I can't even think of the other one. Let's see here. Setsuka's the other one to deal with. I'm pretty sure Ultra Instinct Sign Goku is not that different. You can just literally what? Give him silver eyes. It's not that big, it's not that big a difference unless you're doing battle damage. And even then, the way I would have it set up is the fact that if you did damage the top, you can it could act as if it was battle damage. Yeah, the AI will definitely make good use of her. All right, and now comes the tricky part. I'm gonna have to use this team.
Nice and spicy. How dare you? Yoo-hoo! Time to shine.
Overruled. Everlasting.
I didn't mean to do
as
that.
the moon.
Let the mighty be humble. Silence. Bow your head.
This is
Gonna be
where
fighting 3 bosses.
laid bare.
Be sanctified.
Let my name echo in song. Strike.
I can't even move. Like,
Silence.
you know what? Let me try this again. I feel like for this one, I would need Marika. Just do the burst once. Do it with everybody's house. I could also use Nefer here, but I feel like Nefer would have had to be put to better use in an earlier stage.
Overruled.
The times beckon. Settle down.
Let the world come alive. Eat this. Booba, get
I like how you guys are all spread out.
Bow your head.
nice and spicy.
Laid bare.
Settle down. Justice is blind. Let the
Can't
mighty
hit
be
them
humble.
because it says saying I need shields, but there's no shield characters.
Silence.
Time to shine. Yoo-hoo!
Overruled.
I can't even.
Settle down.
I'm gonna have to give it.
Just
This guy's over here attacking from the side over here. Right there, like,
Booba, get them. Help! We did raise attack pay.
Witness my rise. Transform.
the times beckon.
one of them hid the entire time. He way in the back. I'm trying to get him grouped up so I can beat him.
Overruled.
Nice and spicy. Strike a pose. Let the world come alive.
Be sanctified. Silence.
Everlasting as the moon. Transform.
Booba.
Settle down.
Let my name echo in song. How dare you shower me with nice and spicy. Your toast.
The times beckon. Bow your head.
Well, this one's annoying. can't even get the stars like I want to. So I'm definitely got to do this one on stream. Because if I go for a second attempt, it's only going to start to annoy me. No, Voldo's always annoying looking at that comment. Like, he mostly annoyed me in 5 because people online would just have like fast unblockables and they're just trolls anyway. So on top of that, like I said, most battles I fought in that game are annoying. Like other people I can deal with easily. Him actually takes a little bit of I can't even say playing good defense because in that game if you block too much, like you get your guard broken. While at the same time for that one they wanted to experiment we're having guard impact using what was it, like half of a super meter? So it was better if you use different characters that can just do guard impacts just like that, like Siegfried's stance change, or Alpha Patroclos's I think his XY. It just depends which one. I literally missed 5 stars. I have never done a stream where I missed that much, but then again, it's like I wanted to do this as like a straight shot to see what it is I gotta deal with. Got 1,000 gems. 26 of these. And a lot of more. Okay. Let me get Imaginarium too. How long am I doing this? Okay, a little over an hour. Okay. Let me try this real quick. I like to talk guard impact with my hand. Yeah. Like it cost a meter like in 5, which I don't know. Maybe to get people to stop spamming it or whatever, I don't know. But even then, that can literally just be bypassed by like grabbing them. So give me a second. Okay.
Welcome, Jockey.
Hey, I'm just streaming Genshin Impact, and I play Imaginarium Theater, and I feel like shooting somebody's foot.
Shoot somebody in the foot.
They literally have it to where. Well, hold on, is this voice shit?
I don't know. I don't think so.
Okay. Okay, I don't think his voice is shit. I don't see it on the phone. But yeah, right now I'm streaming Genshin Impact, like I said. This was annoying. And you know what okay, you know what? Here's the funny part. You're gonna laugh on this one. So the first boss you fight in this particular thing is the Magukenki.
Yeah. That's fun.
The last boss was 3 of them.
Oh, so it's the trio.
The trio Magukenki. And the thing is, they say, oh, it's better if you have a shield character. No, as a matter of fact, let me go back to Imaginarium Theater. I want to see something real quick before I talk to Columbina and get the wings, which I could have gotten weeks ago, but I just neglected to do those until I started streaming them. So let me see this real quick, because somebody thought it'd be funny. Let me see this real quick. So they say it's best to use a shield character. Let me look at everybody here that has a shield. I'm gonna look thoroughly too. The answer is no, sorry, that two characters. Two characters have a shield, and they're not even ice shields. It's Sinyan and Toma. Now explain to me what Toma's gonna do against two Magukenkis. He can't fight one Magukenki without getting killed. So it's very likely that I might have to substitute Nefer for one of the fights.
I got you.
Because, well, actually, speaking of Nefer, that reminds me. Now I get the points for it. What? Hold on. Hold on. Let me look at this. Are you trolling me? Because unless that's two different things, Super Saiyan 4 base Gogeta does not exist.
Wait. What did? Wait, what? Super Saiyan 4 base Gogeta? What?
Well, yeah. It's kind of like the something base Vegeta like the last time, I believe. All I know is it doesn't
how
exist.
You could even perform such an eight.
That doesn't exist.
Unless you mean like Super Saiyan 4 regular, not the Limit Break one. But like, that's the only one I can think of.
No, this is him asking to ask me to create how many other variants there are of Gogeta in the span of what, like 2-3 days? We got to excuse me, but most of the time during the week I'm watching my niece and nephew, so I ain't got time to create like that. And the stuff I do doesn't involve a bunch of versions of Gogeta. But I will try to I'll try to get at least one Star Wars character. If I have the time to create a Gogeta, then maybe. But having a bunch of Gogetas, which some of them can just be bypassed like a simple color change. Let me see here.
Need to figure out
see?
a way.
Yeah, see? Like Ultra Destroyer, see, like Ultra Destroyer, Gogeta, Super Saiyan Blue, Super Saiyan 5. Those don't exist. I mean, Super Saiyan Blue does. But Super Saiyan 5 and Ultra Destroyer Gogeta are literally fan-made stuff, probably made by 12-year-olds. See here, and Super Saiyan 4 base Gogeta. Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta on Soul Calibur GT. I know where he's from.
Let me do this. I have a good idea.
Okay. Now, let me do, wait, how many of these do I have? Okay, I'm gonna need a couple. No, actually, I will do 2 of the domains. The resin I'll probably wait for, like the like the fragile resin and stuff. I'll probably use it at a different time. But I do want to get this event started at least. So I will talk to Columbina and then get that thing started. I don't know how long the conversation is going to be with her. This is why I'm doing it now. Okay. Which, by the way, I'll just do it like this. So I'll just have to do it in share screen.
Yeah,
It'll make things easier. All right. I don't know what's going on in the background, but it's very confrontational.
Yes. I don't know.
Well, it could be worse. It could be like my niece and nephew fighting over stuff.
Add Astro. Thank you for
One trying to make everything to a competition.
Add Astro.
The other one has no clue what's even going on. Okay. So I did this. Okay. Not that.
Huh.
So, it is from Nefer. She sure dialed up the charm, huh? Sounds like the payout could be huge, though. Let's head to the curatorium and check it out.
Let me check the history real quick for this thing. I mean, it might be a blue screen, but I need to check something. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh, whoops.
Okay, so I'm 5 wishes in. I mean, like 5 away from a guaranteed purple. Is what I meant to say. Not guaranteed gold. That'd be something. Now I'm gonna let the controller drift and do this thing over here. There we go.
What's that news?
Who would that be? Okay.
She called you? Got a boyfriend?
Well, if your voice shares, you know that everybody's gonna hear it.
Anyone here?
Ah, you got here even earlier than I expected.
Wait, she
That
got
should give
hit
us
up?
just enough time to go over some details before the
Wait.
opening ceremony.
Oh, that is not.
How about a cup of tea first? I'm sure it was a long trip. Now tell me, Traveler and Paimon,
She really.
have you heard of the Nod Cry Trade Expo?
Nope.
A long time ago, back before Nasha Town even had that name, this place was essentially one
I'll be
giant
honest, you
black
call me,
market.
you show me that.
With no
After all we talked
administrative
about,
oversight,
you
trade
don't
that was
even get a
prohibited
response from me. I
elsewhere
just
was
look at it
fair
and then
game
I just
here.
disappear.
So this place began to attract business from all over Teyvat. Over
I don't
time,
even exist
more
anymore.
and more
You
people
will literally
settled
see me
here, and what
cease.
was once a black market became what is now Nasha Town. The spirit of free trade has been a local
Fuck
staple
all
ever
that. I'm talking
since.
about cease.
Hence, the Nod Cry Trade Expo.
That
was
is like,
born.
that has to be the most insulting thing
Is it like a-
Is
is
you can
this
freaking
the-
you
neuralizer?
could possibly show someone that likes you.
Let me see this one. I think Angel Goku and Primal Goku
Not
from
only
Dragon Ball
is it
Super Manga Top 5
insulting,
strongest, Super Saiyan 5, Super Saiyan 4 base, Super Saiyan Blue,
you,
Super Saiyan God,
what,
World
Tamaya
Creation
was,
make on Soul Calibur 6.
a virgin,
What do you
right?
guys think? I'm just gonna
And
get
so,
this next
let me
one.
get,
In
let
a
me get
sense,
this
What happened in this
straight.
game?
It's an annual tradition once the shipping routes open up. The expo offers a chance to trade without restrictions. In other words, it's the biggest legal black
But you
market
also
in
do
all
need to
of
know that I'm
Teyvat.
not the only creator. I'm not the only person who creates in Soul Calibur.
Yes.
I need to do every single
But,
creation
not
through the time.
only
Organizing
that.
the event, and that comes with a lot of
On
responsibilities.
top of that, you're asking me for a lot in the span of a few days.
Normally, I would let Yehoda handle most of the work, but this year it might prove too much for her to manage on
Like,
her own. Something tells me we'll have a lot of big names in attendance this time. Working with VIP clients takes someone with the right experience and connections.
Not
Hence
only,
why
not
I
only
think
did
Yehoda
she,
might need a
she was
helping
supposedly
hand.
abstaining herself.
Oh, so that's where the traveler comes in.
So she just got hit up by a random
Exactly.
dude.
I was hoping you could help her with participant coordination. I don't know if I'd put it quite like that.
Explain the
I'm just interested in
story?
playing to people's
What story? Nah,
strengths.
fuck you.
In
Wait,
You
what
can get to
story?
stepping with
I
your
think you'll
story.
find the
Dakota.
compensation to be
You can
quite
get
to
to
your
stepping
satisfaction.
with that story. That's all I would
So,
say. You
are
can
you
get to
in?
stepping with that story. I'm sure you'll enjoy the rest of your life without my dumbass
I
in it.
like it.
Okay.
This is exactly why I chose everyone's favorite
I'm not Cher, am
globe-trotting
I, Josh?
hero for this job.
You are shared. I'm
So.
getting on my phone.
Why didn't you say it? Why didn't you say
I do
Just
have
wait, Mom.
one special
Okay.
request as the one offering this commission. In principle, the Nodcry Trade Expo is a platform for commerce with no restrictions. That said, the guild does have one line that is not to be crossed. I'll need you to help make sure all participants are clear on this unspoken rule. As long as everyone complies, the expo should go off without a hitch. No violence at the expo. The guild has pledged to ensure the safety of all sellers and buyers in attendance.
Violence? Whoa! That wasn't even on Paimon's radar! Just because it's legal doesn't change the fact that this is still a black market, huh?
If that line is crossed, the event will descend into chaos. Of course, mediating such situations might prove complicated. So if you ever want my judgment on the matter, just come find me. The expo is being held on the shoreline to the southeast of Nashatown. Yehoda is working on setting up the booths as we speak. She'll be able to provide details on the participants as well. All right. I suppose I'll leave you to it then.
Yep, we got this!
Let's see here. I know you do to make the creations. I wish. Right. Let me rewind like 8 seconds. Let me read that sentence again. I know you do to make the creations. I wish, my friend. Okay. I need a drink after that one.
This is where Nefer said the expo should be.
Let me think. Oh, yeah! Let's go with this. We can't keep changing the setup.
Where are the goods being stored? You still haven't told us.
And what's the guild's cut on transactions this year?
Sorry, one question at a time, please. Oh, I should have just stuck to cat wrangling.
Hey, Yehoda!
Traveler! Paimon! Sorry. I've got kind of a line here.
Don't worry, we're not here to pile more work on you.
Really? Boss Neff, you absolute lifesaver! I'm seriously drowning over here. Oh, you two are doing me a huge favor.
Never asked us to handle participant coordination. So, how can we help?
Let me think. Oh, right. There are still 3 participants that haven't checked in. At least, I think it was 3. Ugh, come on, Yehoda. Get a grip. I'm not forgetting anything. Am I?
Looks like Yehoda's doing her freaking out face again.
sorry. There's just so much to keep track of.
Let's start with the basics then. What does participant coordination involve? Exactly.
It's things like registering all the participants, verifying their goods, showing them to their booths. Oh, and if any disputes break out between them, it's your job to mediate.
Got it!
We're still waiting on the sellers for these last 3 booths. One's reserved for Aino, but as for the other 2, they're both big deal clients from abroad. The kind of people we really don't want to offend, so be extra careful around them, okay?
Hey, the Travelers got this. What's the worst that could happen?
You know, what's the worst that could happen is the worst question you can ask Paimon. That's literally like the most disastrous question you can ask.
One of them's the captain of some mercenary fleet sailing the high seas, and the other's a top dog in the criminal underworld. Getting on their bad sides, 100% a no-go. If something goes wrong, let's hope that's a big if, don't engage. Just tell him you work for Boss Neff.
Alright. You have a bunch of work still, right? Leave the Merc Captain and Gangster Buzz to us.
Oh, lifesavers, the both of you. Not cry hot dogs are on me later, I promise. And whatever else you want. Anyway, I'm guessing the 2 sellers I just mentioned are caught up with lodging or cargo. You should be able to find them at these addresses. I'd get over there pronto if I were you. People like that don't take well to be kept waiting. Oh, and tell Aino to bust a move, would you? The booth I'm saving for her is in a prime location. If she doesn't come claim it, the other participants are gonna start asking questions.
Actually, this is the 2nd ship in our fleet. The Alcor's back home patrolling Guyun Stone Forest.
I haven't seen Beta in like... What was the last story Beta was in?
Beetle! The infamous Merc Captain who sails the high seas!
Yeah. We've met, remember? What's with all the pomp and circumstance?
It's a long story.
Well, no sense standing around. Take a seat, tell me all about it. I'll have my men roll out the welcome mat. Ah, I see. So you know the head honcho of the curatorium, huh? Your network of connections is something else, that's for sure.
Right. We need a record of who's participating in the expo and what you're planning to trade.
Well, mark down me and a few crew members as participants. The rest will stay on the ship. As for what we're trading, take a look.
What is it?
A while ago, Ningguang revamped the Guizhong Ballista. The beauty you see here is one of her new and improved models. It has insane firepower and comes complete with remote guidance for accurate striking even at long distances. I just know people are going to be fighting to get their hands on it.
Are you sure you're allowed to sell stuff like this?
Don't worry. Compared to the model the Millileth's using, this one might as well be an antique.
Never wasn't kidding when she said no restrictions, huh?
Oh, I'm sure someone will bite. Buyers from all over Teyvat will be in attendance after all.
I'm pretty sure Yolanda was waiting on her cue for me over here.
Yelan?
Ah, sorry. I was so busy with the cargo, I forgot to mention that Yelan was aboard.
No worries. You here for the expo too, Yelan?
No, I'm just here for work. Captain Beta was kind enough to lend me a ride, so no need to register me with the expo. Anyway, it's been a while, Traveler. If you get the chance, be sure to pass along my regards to the head of the curatorium. The sensitive kind.
Sounds like our cue to stop asking questions, doesn't it?
Well,
I'll be off then. Once I'm done with this, drinks are on me. About time! I've been itching to see Nod cry from the bottom of a bottle.
Alright, that's it for registration. Follow us, and we'll take you to the venue.
So, this is the place, huh? Not a bad spot. When you've got some time, come help me test the remote guidance on this thing. It's a real thrill. You'll love it.
Okay. This is also a battle rating. Oh, okay. This is similar to the last thing with first-person view, but this one looks like I'm. What is it? I'm controlling a mothership? What is that? Some Call of Duty stuff. So what's it? Let's see here. I'll assume you're alone stepping on with people before you decide to get on board. Probably use a bunch of them as a bridge or something.
Hey, you two!
Traveler, Paimon, hello.
We're helping out Never with some expo stuff, and we heard the Krumkake craft shop is taking part.
Correct. Aino is just doing a final round of debugging on her Thwack and Smack defense bots.
Oh! Is that her submission for the expo?
Yes. Moles and other small creatures often steal from the craft shop, so Aino designed a defense bot based off of them to protect this place.
Well, if they're anything like the Knuckle boss, then I'm pretty sure everything is fine.
Upon further testing,
Yeah.
these bots turned out to be highly effective, so she decided to perform some upgrades and bring them to the expo.
Wait! So Aino is actually gonna trade one of her bots?
Not exactly. With the exception of a few special orders, Aino rarely sells her finished products. What she's trading at the expo is the blueprint, not the finished product.
Oh! So, are you guys ready to head over then? Yehoda asked us to speed things along a bit. She's saving a super good spot for you, and she's worried people are gonna start asking questions.
I told her I need to finish debugging first. There's no point in rushing or I'll have nothing to trade.
Oh! Paimon's never seen Aino this serious before.
Let's see here. I'm going to read this for you, Moths. By the way, Moth, with the amount of creations of fan-made versions of Goku someone is requesting, it reminds me of those old MK Mugen games.
The craft shop is experiencing a severe shortage of funds.
Well, I'm telling you, some of these I ain't never heard of, like Ultra Destroyer Vegeta.
So she's being extra
not Vegeta. I'm sorry, Gogeta.
Where'd all the money go? Some kind of expensive research?
Negative. It's our dessert funds that
I
are
told you
lacking.
guys, like, if I go looking for every version of Gogeta or his counterpart of Vegeta, I'll probably be creating longer than I did when I was creating all those Dragon Quest characters for Soul Calibur 5.
I decided to split up our research
Which I had
and
no
dessert
business
budgets. Aino is forbidden from dipping into one to transfer to the other.
I think
And not too long ago,
even when I was creating
she
with that I
cleaned out
liked,
the entire
doing that one
dessert
was a bit of a
budget for this
hassle.
month.
Like the longest one I remember was not only that one, but it was me creating every character. I think it was like Tekken Tag 2.
Alright, done. Thwack and Whack defense bots, do me proud.
Looks like we can head over now.
And again, with a lot of creations, like let's say base Gogeta and Super Saiyan Blue, it's just a hair and eye color change.
Good spot for the demo platform.
This new bot looks pretty interesting, Aino.
Swing by and try it out whenever you want. It'll blow your mind. I just know it.
Thanks for the help.
No problem. Oh, and for registration, is it just gonna be you two?
I will be participating, but there is no need to register, Aino. She doesn't like to be around a lot of people. Once the expo starts, she'll head straight back to the craft shop.
Oh, good point.
Wait a minute. Prevent it from breaching the stronghold with... Am I playing Plants vs. Zombies? They got a lot of variants of that, don't they? A bombing technique, this thing. Alright. Give me like 2 seconds. I'm about to go ahead and get my controller charger. Okay, I'm back. I'm just making sure while I'm doing this particular controller, it doesn't die on me. What the? I did not mean to do that. I'm not trying to talk to call it. You know what? Actually, you know what? I did mean to talk to her. But I'll do this first. Look at me. Actually... What? I just tried to switch characters again. You know what? Forget it. I wanted to switch to you know what? I hate to... Let me do it like this. I'm gonna go to a random domain. I'm gonna go to Natalie domain. Because I still do need a better one for Skirk, artifact wise. This also give me a chance to switch to Yehoda without having to sit still with his analog stick that seems to be toying with me, which is annoying. Let's see here, let's do a quick setup. Just like that. I usually have my L characters on the right. So characters like Sub-Zero come at 1, 2, 3, Ultimate 3, 4, Bear Sub-Zero, and Frozen Sub-Zero. Yeah, and the Frozen version too, yeah.
Strike a pose! Shine down! Hand it over!
Be silent. To dust. Close your eyes.
Like I said, I need to do this thing twice, if not 3 times anyway. I'll probably do it twice. I don't need to do it too much. And this one needed to be, in a perfect world, it would have needed to have been, okay, this one's got awful, but it would have needed to have been cryo damage bonus with, if it was a 4-star, it would have to be crit rate, crit damage, attack percentage, and probably health percentage, I guess, to keep her alive. IU. What? I'm assuming a word's missing there.
Be silent. Do you fear the dark?
Okay. In conclusion, these artifacts are terrible. So allow me to trade them for, hopefully, something better. I'm going to try to go for, probably this set here. I'm hoping that, I'm assuming that the next version of the game, whatever that comes out, I'm assuming that they're probably going to have it to where, like, I actually get Skirk set here. So I don't have to do that particular domain anymore. Which, by the way, thank you game for including something like this, because this, like, if it wasn't for this, I don't think I would have gotten any of, I would have gotten any good artifacts for Eula. Which, by the way, I'm actually waiting for her buff. I'm waiting on that. Well, what could be better? Defense. What is? Well, let's try to increase your mood. Let me look at this particular sentence real quick. Have you how make Angel Goku and Primal Dragon Ball Super Manga top 5 strongest Goku, Super Saiyan 5, Super Saiyan 4, Force Soul Calibur, and he retracted the statement. Okay. I was reading it, but well, today for me it was just the same old, same old. It was just pretty much.
Yes, this participant decided
watch
to
my niece and nephew. He's screaming a lot. She's trying to get everything that he has, and he eats everything in the house, like a Saiyan.
Partner, Paimon.
Because I already told you, if I didn't already tell you already, like, it's like he eats like an adult.
You got that right.
It
Representing
don't make
the
no
Spina
sense
di
how much he
Rosula,
eats.
of course. Top dog of the criminal underworld.
We do try to keep him limited, but also try to keep him quiet too, because it's like you know, again, most of the family because most of the family works from home. So what happens is I have to keep I gotta keep him quiet for a while. I can't have some screaming or having them go upstairs or anything, interrupting them while they're doing stuff.
Is that my new nickname? I'm not opposed. It's kind of snazzy.
But yeah, it's like I said, no, that's the thing. Like I'm trying to figure out what he doesn't eat.
It's great that we found you. We're working a commission to help with participant registration right now. You know, goods verification, stuff like that. Oh, I see. Well, in that case, take a seat.
You may have already you may have already saw on Discord, might not have. I did add Demon about it, but he ate a whole Popeye biscuit. He destroyed it. He didn't ask for water. He just said more. That is the strongest baby.
Talking about us?
How many people are in Nocry at the moment? I've seen Beto. I've seen Navia here, Chevrolet, Clorand, and there was one other person I'm thinking of. Well, actually, I'm not now. The other characters are already like Nocry based, so I didn't mention them.
Nocry is a chaotic and dangerous
but at this
place.
point, I wouldn't even be surprised if Nahida shows up along with Scaramouche.
The last thing we need is for something to happen to.
Come on, look who you're talking to.
Let's see here.
What's the worst that could happen?
Have you figured out how to make Angel Goku and Primal Goku from Dragon Ball Super Manga top 5 strongest, Super Saiyan 5, Super Saiyan Blue, Super Saiyan God, Super Saiyan 5, like I didn't already text that already, Super Saiyan 3, Force Soul Calibur 6. I think you're missing Soul Calibur 4 there. You typed Soul Calibur, you says Super Saiyan 5 twice. Unless there's two different variants of it.
With that nonchalant attitude, it's anybody's guess.
Fair enough.
And please don't
Guess
retract
you
the
can mark
statement.
down our champion
Like,
duelist here
just keep
as
it there.
my bodyguard. Gang boss and her bodyguard. Got it. Should we mark you down for the expo too, Shivers?
No need. I'm here on official business. A lot of our recent cases have had ties to Nodcry.
And that's Paimon's cue to butt out. Oh, one more thing. What's the Spina planning to trade at the expo? Oh, this right here. It's one of the Fontaine Research Institute's newest inventions. It's a kind of relay system that allows the user to unleash Pneuma and Usia energy in battle. So it's a weapon? Of course. At a market with no legal oversight like this one, weapons are gonna be the first to go. Yeah, so? Still, bragging about not having to follow the law in front of Chevres feels wrong.
And another thing, I'm thinking of it now. You're talking about Angel Goku and Primal Goku.
I don't mind.
They don't have
I've read
Super
quite a
Saiyan
bit
Blue
about
and all the
lawless
other
territories and crime
transformations
novels
each do that.
As a
Because
detective,
if you're just talking about Super Saiyan 3 Goku, that's one thing.
Get things done here.
And Super Saiyan 4 Goku, that's one thing. But if you're talking about like Primal Goku at a different transformation, which
And on that note,
I don't know, like I said, is already fan made enough of its own.
members waiting on me.
Doesn't mean to do so.
Well, ready to head over to the venue? Just follow us! All right, let's get this show on the road. I want to get a bit of shopping in as
Or
well.
me a pizza or something. Might do Domino's again or something. Let's say, like, at the event they do, because again, at the event they do have it late or they're not satisfied, they give you a free pizza anyway. So
It's even bigger than I expected.
that's happened a few times in the
More
past.
people will show up, though. It'll get busier once things kick off. Still, looks like Yehoda needs a lot of help. Well, Florent and I are all set up for now. Be sure to stop by our booth when you get a chance.
Again, like I said, like it's just most time during the day. Yeah, that's the level. For me, again, most time during the day, I'm pretty much here. If not, then I'm just doing other stuff. But never am I getting a pizza like that. That's why I usually have it ordered. If not, there will be times I will pick it up, but for the most part, I do have it delivered.
The three participants that Yehoda mentioned are all set now. Let's go give her an update.
Whose? I didn't. Okay. Let me. Alright, I guess I'll go ahead and do this then.
Ready, partner?
In contact with. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Wait, so if I did this and then switched it, Okay, so it's instant then. Okay. So I gotta do this. So with the blue. Okay.
I've activated a backup energy source for you. Keep at it.
Getting banned over what? Okay. Okay. I mean, 2K11, that's got to be PS3 SLC 60 era, right? If an Xbox One
This
or
is
something.
just a simulation, but be on your guard.
We don't want that.
Keep it together. Slow and steady now.
Restaurant. What?
I've activated a backup energy source for you. Keep at it.
This is just a simulation, but be on your guard.
Okay.
Keep it together. Slow and steady now. Equipment upgraded. Now's our chance.
Okay. All right, let me check Discord real quick. It's like 5 minutes ago. I'm taking this part from drawings right now, so we get to drawing have to get good done. Also drawing for. Okay. All right. Yeah, this event, this event even with my controller is doable. So.
Ready, partner?
So it doesn't look on. Okay.
Equipment upgraded. Now's our chance.
So as long as I complete it with more, so as long as I complete every stage with more than 6 hearts, I can get on. Oh, it's a boss fight. Okay. I probably should respect it as much.
The toughest mecha. Time to go all out.
Okay. Was it a boss on the side? What was it? That was wrong actually.
Keep it together. Slow and steady now.
Okay, that's my guy.
I've activated a backup energy source for you. Keep at it.
Oh, I need more health. I hit him with the yellow. Okay. That wasn't bad actually. Well, I mean, this particular place at least. Alright. Is the difference is night and day between any of these events versus the one that involved Mika in it. What's this? If I feel like doing a video on Super Street Fighter 2 Turbo, it'd be much later on in the future. I wanted to play the SNES version, because the AI isn't as brutal. Yeah, that's the thing about that, whatever, about the particular systems being a little harder. Who knows, maybe if I find the SNES version of Art of Fighting, it may be more chill there or something. Rather than what I got. Played that nonsense on the PS4, thinking to myself, oh, it might be a decent time. I might lose, I might lose a few times, but that'll be extended. No, it was an SNK game. That should have been my first thought. Okay, time to pull again. It's gotta go gold. Again, if I can get Nefer early, I'd be really happy. If not, then I'm hoping there's constellations for characters like Yehoda. That's not Yehoda, that's a Favonius Greatsword. Whoops, wrong button. I don't need to do anything through the... I'm trying to imagine. Imagine being one of these people that looks at Llama looks at Neff, he's like, you know, I really need these characters and everything. And then imagine yourself, oh, instead of pulling for them, I'm gonna go to this banner here and pull for Emily or freaking Lenny, who I kind of forgot his name until I highlighted it. Oh, look at check this. Check this guy out over here. This person fell. All of a sudden, this guy's flexing like he did something.
Hey, what was that for?
Like,
just shut up and move along. This spot is mine now.
Are you really bullying kids?
It's the lady in charge. We were just setting up our booth and he's trying to take it from us.
Like, bro, there is literally but like one rule in this thing that Nefer explicitly said earlier, which is no violence. And here you are, trying to bully little kids for a spot here. We got a gun? Let me dress your belt for.
Spells it out clear as day. All forms of violence are strictly prohibited. Read it and weep, Buster. Oh, I've been wanting to talk tough like that for ages. Should be enough to scare off a punk like him, no problem.
It's not like I wanted to hit anyone. It's just not fair.
Not like I wanted to hit. So you did hit that kid. I thought he tripped at first, but you knocked him out, started flexing or whatever.
What's that supposed to mean?
We all know the black market stuff is in the highest demand here. So how did these dwarfs get a spot selling these stupid toys?
And what are you selling?
I did some digging, and guess what? Turns out these brats have connections in the Voynich Guild. Obviously, someone pulled a few strings to get them here. But me, I missed one stupid deadline, and that's when the rules start to matter? Give me a break.
Hey, we earned our place fair and square.
As if.
So, you're slinging out the easy targets, huh? That might work for you on the outside, but not here, and not under my watch.
I know they're relevant to the stream, and they can't hear it because the voice isn't shared, but is he doing karate in the background? What was that? Back there.
Same as everyone else. Don't believe me? Take it up with the guild. We'll see who comes out on top.
Sitting there. I was like, knowing him because he's a huge fan of Tekken, he probably suplexing Mokujin dummies or something.
Who the heck was that? Just some punk looking for a fight. But I scared him off without even lifting a finger. I'm still shaking. That was close. Almost had to pull the Nefer card.
Well, he's lucky he decided to run off, or we'd have helped teach him a lesson.
By we, you mean me, Paimon.
Thanks a million, miss. All in a day's work. Anyway, knew I remembered you guys. Your guardian works for the guild, right? Was it again?
It's not too different, but it had been difficult. I mean, look, I know it's going to be a little difficult.
Are you all right?
I know, again, it's Street Fighter 2. I know it's going to be difficult, but nothing as difficult as playing that game on. It was the it was the Capcom Classics. Like just
fine.
like the Street Fighter 2 Turbo.
I got caught up with something.
Like that nonsense. Like that's one of those games where, as to fight Akuma in that game, I had to use a I had to use a save state or whatever in order to beat him. Because me trying to go through all that in one single shot, it's doable, but it would have been a very long while before I actually got it done. Simply because of certain characters in that game, like Guile, like Chun-Li, like Blanca, especially Blanca. Screw him. Like headlock him, just thinking about him. And then I guess maybe Vega. Baro I can actually beat because he's pretty predictable.
No one else would even entertain that idea.
Well, the purpose of the expo is free trade, right? There's no rule that participants have to sell weapons.
No, but
mine's
most people know what's gonna make real dough. Unlike a certain someone.
Ahti, Neb, Rhea. Head back to the booth. If anything
Yeah,
else
even
comes
Super
up,
Turbo
you
on level
call
1
for me.
it is
okay?
brutal, no matter what difficulty you put it on.
Be
And I
reckless.
said to myself, if I'm going to do this video, I want to go all in, so that's why I don't have to worry about it later. So it's the difficulty 8. Whatever the highest difficulty was, that one. Higher than that mess.
Okay, got it.
Yeah.
You two know your stuff.
Wait, what? Then why not make them look the part? They'll sell tons better that way.
If you were to leave your kids a gift, would you choose a toy or a weapon?
Well...
I mean, to be fair, sometimes these kids use these toys as weapons, so...
In any case, I'm not looking to make it big. I applied for the expo because the kids thought it would be fun. All I care about is them having a good time.
Fair enough. You're still gonna be busy with guild business, though, right? Just a heads up. This might not be the safest place to leave the kids unattended.
Time down those clothes.
I understand. A lot of children suffer because their parents are too consumed with work. It's unavoidable sometimes. But I want them to have better.
You know what? Don't even sweat it. I'll look out for them. What the heck are you doing, Yehoda?
Really? That would be amazing. What do you say to Miss Yehoda, you three?
Thank you, Miss Yehoda. My pleasure. Just have them come find me if anything comes up.
Got it. I should get going then.
Wow. Way to step up, Yehoda. I'm just looking out for some kids. How hard could it be? Then again, I bet I'll be swamped with disputes to settle once this thing gets rolling for real.
Relax, we'll help you out. Oh, also, we registered the last 3 participants. So, the expo can start now, right?
Wow, already? In that case, let me go get things ready for the grand opening. Talk to you later.
She really does have a lot on her shoulders.
Attention, everyone!
Oh no.
Registration is now complete.
No. You know, I should have expected as much. Well, I look at all these characters and everything, you know the worst part is, I was happy. I saw Yehoda again. I saw Beto again. I'm surprised Nemo ain't here. But I saw like Cloran and Navi. I was like, hey, cool. And then I saw Dory. And now my move's deflated again. Y'all keep putting Dory. Y'all keep putting Dory in here. The only thing that would have made it worse is to put Mika next to her. Okay. Yeah, so I could actually do every one of these.
Whoa! There are so many people here now that the expo is officially underway. Should we take a look around? Or maybe check in on our friends first?
What do we gotta do? Times the multiplier. Probably set up. Lunar damage increased by... No, you guys are dead. Hold on. Y'all ain't... That's all I needed to see. Is these guys? Who else can I bring here? Probably bring Navi. Where is she? I'll make sure these guys are dead and buried. Because I could just use Noelle for wait, hold on. I'm about to in a second, Mom. I'm going to app right now. I'm joking. I wasn't joking about the one I said I was going to order it. I said, Alright. I'll deal with that order after I whoop these guys.
Locked and loaded. Waiting on your signal. Without further ado, lofty wisdom will show us the way.
Proper send-off from Christina with Connection. Let the world come alive. A gift from the land of beyond. Go, Lumi! Like it or lump it.
Be cleansed. Light the dust. Divine light, shield the careful. Fire support ready. Select a target.
Okay, okay. Told you, man. I told you guys, like, this is like the mothership. Call of Duty.
Land the projectile in the middle of the enemy formation. Nice! Good shooting!
Time to shine. You should shine like a gemstone. Come say hi. Coming in.
Foolish! Lofty wisdom will show us the way!
Show 'em, Lumi, as you like. Shower me fire. Well, hey there. Hiya.
Careful! Hold out till fire support arrives. Be cleansed! Divine light, shield them! Light the dust! Fire support ready! Select the target!
How much do I need? Oh, so just 30k is what I need. Cool. So as long as I get 30k, I'll be good. Okay. What's this one? A swirl reaction. That's all I needed to see was a swirl reaction. No. No, stop. Hold on. No, you give me back my weapon. Like that ain't, I assure you, that is not the version of Arc I want to use. I want to use my own version. Because every time they have a version, it sucks. Where's the version of Arc at? There we go. Get my own weapon in here.
Locked and loaded. Waiting on your signal.
Wait, hold on. Can I not press start? Okay, what's it saying? Give us more thought. Take Kazu right here. Put Sucrose in here. So because of the Mondstadt buff. I almost forgot about that.
Frontline guidance is up to you.
Teamwork is true. Swirl, Mark 2. You're toast. Boba, get Maria sweeping in.
Fire support ready. Select the target.
Yeah, no, I guess I know, but you know, like getting D-loop, like I had this guy, I was trying to build the entire time, all the artifacts, and then all of a sudden, not only does he get outshined by Barca in terms of power damage, but he got outshined by Eula, who is a physical damage character.
Nice guiding, well done.
And the thing is, like, it's not even like the build was wrong either. Build was right.
Teamwork is true. You're toast. Swirl.
Fire support ready. Select the target. Careful. Hold out till fire support arrives. Switch to ground attack shell. Great firepower. Nice guiding. Well done.
Alright. There's that one. Getting all my Primo Gems back, which is exactly what I need. Wait, what? What's this on? Yeah, that. I didn't know what that was. Thought you was eating something, burning your tongue or something. Okay. That's all right. Interesting. Okay. Okay. Oh yeah, nope. Look, hold on. These are my own version. Don't try that game. These are Lunar Charge. I'm gonna get my own version of these. This game here trying to give me the worst possible variance. So hold on. So Lunar Charge, right? So I'm gonna need you. Where is she? My version 9. I should have chose Aurora on.
Frontline guidance is up to you.
Mining, echo
night. Observe. Night falls. To dust.
Torn to oblivion. Illusion shot. Ding dong waterfall. Yoo-hoo!
The long sleep beckons. Be silent. Observe. To dust.
Fire support ready. Select a target.
Go back a little bit. Alright. How long did the timer was? I'm just looking at it in the phone.
Here comes the mother load.
Didn't even hit him. Look, why did they have Ultra Instinct? Just hit him.
Nice guiding. Well done.
Reminds me of that one thing from that Rogue One movie.
Be silent. Observe. Night falls. Beware the creatures of the night. Close your eyes. Fear the dark.
Flash attack. Shine down.
Be silent. Close your eyes. Fear the dark. The night comes.
Careful. Hold out till fire support ready. Select a target. Land a projectile in the middle of the enemy formation. Nice guiding. Well done.
Okay. No, hold on. Like I said, I'm just gonna get this on the app over here. That was stuck, Moss. You know that. So the lizard of all. That would break my heart. So stuff like that. Okay, there's all this. part of the way people are just doing something. Alright. Alright, I ordered it. I told you I was. Should be arriving when in under 30 minutes, I guess. Who am I picking here? Frozen. Y'all goofed up. I'm picking skirt, my own version. Where's the scarf here? Wait, she's level 90? Where's over 80 something? Oh, no, it's over 80. I thought I leveled up to... No, I know what happened. I got rid of 80 and 90, but never got the books for it. I remember what happened now.
Time to shine!
Frontline guidance is up to you.
Time to end them! Another star goes out!
Let's get down to business.
Fire support ready. Select a target. Switch to ground attack shells and increase firepower. Nice! Good shooting!
A dash of frosting! Suffer the wrath of Eastleaf! Let my name echo in song!
The pinnacle of excellence!
Power!
Fire support ready. Select a target. Switch to ground attack shells. Increase firepower. Nice! Good shooting!
You two! Time to end them! Get to work! Let the world come alive! A burst of flavor!
What course is that? Reduce the hash. You're right about that. I got 91k points doing that one. That's the most I've gotten so far. But then again, I had Skirk on the team. What's this one looking like? What's up, Shil? Looney Bloom damage. Yeah, I'm picking Nefer. Nefer and you and no, that's right. No, not that one. I need my own version.
The Temple of Wisdom!
Frontline guidance is up to you.
Being done, Weather Bomb!
Seek within. Can't hide the truth. It all adds up. Let's see what you're made of. Let's see what you're made of. Can't hide the truth. The mystery unravels.
Flash attack! Share my knowledge!
hide the truth.
That took a little bit to die.
May I present?
I thought it was a second on the enemy.
It all adds up.
Fire support ready. Select the target. Land the projectile in the middle of the enemy formation.
I'm going to 30k points.
Sounds of who? Let my name echo in song.
Seek within. No more lies. Can't hide the
There's something I need to see.
It all falls into place. It all adds up. The deception ends here.
I'm gonna tell you right now, like no lie, like this trial character damage is making me mad.
No more lies.
I know never gonna do way more damage than that.
Can't hide the truth.
Isn't like 35k? Like I do more with dealers. Welcome back, Sarah. Like they really still look at this thing. Yeah, they only have child characters, her, but not Llama. There's a good thing on my points though. Because they really gave me the absolute worst. Matter of fact, hold on. Can I do something real quick? Wait, so I can go to team preview, right? What did they give her? Didn't feel like it. 888. Yeah, take all those and divide them by 4. That's the kind of damage she was doing. That's the lowest amount of damage I've ever seen Nefer do. Freaking like the trial version is doing way more. Like in the other one, like one doing like the test runs.
Goods are selling. Let's go check.
Excuse me. According to the expo announcement, you are in charge of mediating disputes between participants, correct? Just now, as Aino was about to return to the workshop, she got dragged into a conversation with some individuals who appear to have unofficial ties to the expo. My database does not have relevant information on how to address the situation, so I came to you for help.
Unofficial ties, huh? Sounds a little shady.
Come with me.
A device that uses Numa and Ducia energies in battle. With that kind of tech, a bandit group could rob a caravan without even showing their faces.
And what about this thing? Remote guidance? Precision bombing at long distance? If a group of thugs got their hands on it, their enemies might as well surrender on the spot.
That's real something. These particular people, they are all from different regions. We have Liwa, Fontaine, and Nagcry.
The Fontaine Research Institute made the right call going through the Spina di Rosula rather than selling it themselves.
Same is true for the Ministry of Civil Affairs, I'm sure. A merc captain who spends most of her time at sea is far less conspicuous.
Huh?
What about this girl? She seems to be trading in military-grade weapons as well.
The Clink Clank Krumkake craft shop does take on a lot of orders for dangerous creations. But I think in this case...
I'm overthinking it?
I think so.
Elon? Chevrolet? What are you doing here?
Traveler? Paimon? How did you find this place?
Although this location is indeed rather secluded, Aino has equipped me with a special sensor module. With it, I was able to detect that you had pulled her aside for questioning.
Elon guys can never stop wearing it. I mean, you wouldn't stop wearing that one either if you were Elon.
The rumors are true then. She's quite the little engineer.
Can you tell me what this is about already?
Apologies, but it's a matter of utmost importance, so I had to be sure. After our conversation, however, I can confirm that Ino is not involved in this case.
There was a character who got a new outfit and stopped wearing it afterwards. It was probably who? It was official?
Traveler, could you help us
pretty much
clear
anybody
up
in
this
that
misunderstanding?
Understood.
I'm actually thinking of it now. Characters who actually needed an outfit. I'm thinking about
based on our conversation
Amber,
just now, I'm guessing neither
Noelle,
of us is the target the other is searching for.
Or what else I want to say?
I second that.
Outfit in this game.
And since our strategies were so similar, I'd wager we're after the same person.
Yeah, Paimon thought so too.
Well, I wasn't planning on dragging you into all this.
There was one I was just thinking
about. But now that I
about.
appear to have gained an unexpected partner, I suppose I might as well explain. I trust you, Traveler, and Miss Chevra seems to do the same. With you here, I'm hoping we can avoid further misunderstandings.
I mean, yeah, they're like starter characters, but even characters like Neglect got an outfit, so I wouldn't past if they did as well. Noelle will probably be third place in those people that I named because she at least has the alternate costume of the quote-unquote censored version,
to be here in Nodcry to reel
which didn't really do much.
Fish.
That's right. And the product we brought to trade is the bait. Of course, if I worked in the booth, it might tip people off. So that's where Navia comes in. I assume it's the same situation with Captain Beto?
So, does that mean your target is gonna be at the expo?
Yes. There's a good chance it's one of the buyers.
But, what about Nefer's golden rule?
What? No. I've done some digging into the head of the Curatorium and where she stands. We can't let her know what we're doing.
Well...
I wouldn't be surprised if she got the Traveler involved because she anticipated this from the start. If the Traveler has someone to answer to, then we should go.
Fine.
Okay. Now I need to go. Tells a minute. Okay. How much gems do I have right now? Okay. And I have this much for that. Okay. So technically, I think I'm almost there for a temple and the standard banner, but that's not going to be for a while because, if it serves me correctly, the last time I did standard banner, I got Chi-Chi for the last time. But yeah, I'm gonna tell you right now, if this game somehow grants me with Nefer after I try to pull for, I assure you I will do more damage with her than that trial run that just gave me. Because I was not satisfied with what they gave me. It ticked me off. It's kind of like how, I don't think it was near the anger I had when I had Trial Hatham, but it was, but it's up there.
Miss Yelan from Liyue, and Miss Chevreuse from Fontaine. It's quite the honor. Forgive me for not greeting you sooner.
So you knew we were coming all along?
Anticipating your arrival is one thing. Getting you to come talk to me is another.
And that's why you put the Traveler in charge of participant coordination. You knew we trusted her enough to tell her the truth about our plans. And you also knew that, out of respect for your arrangement, the first thing she would do is bring us here.
How else could I have gotten us all to the negotiating table? Forgive me for not cluing you in, Traveler. I had a feeling things could get complicated, so caution was vital. Rest assured, you will still be compensated as promised.
So, can someone explain what's going on here?
Yes. Might as well get it out in the open, ladies. You two were going to exchange intel sooner or later, correct? No better time than the present.
Let me see this comment on Discord real quick. I also started draw Lisa doing actual Frankensteiner, like Leah variant. Alright.
Recently, the bandits at our border have become more aggressive. We don't know how, but they seem to have gotten their hands on some kind of weapon, which has made them a lot more dangerous. The caravan transports have been helpless against their attacks.
You said what?
We're facing a similar situation in Fontaine. Conflicts between gangs have been escalating, with civilians getting caught in the crossfire. Our investigation indicates that someone has been supplying the gangs with some unusually powerful weaponry. Even with the Spina's help, we've been struggling to curb the fighting.
In which case, I think we can confirm that we're facing arms dealers operating on an international scale.
Yes, and their cover has been ironclad. There hasn't been so much as a trace leading back to them, until their most recent operation.
This is related to this game, but unrelated to the story. I'm still trying to figure out what kind of team I'm going to need for this Imaginarium theater. Because right now I'm still on the fence as to whether or not I want to substitute Nefer for a different character. But then again, when I did choose Nefer, I didn't check that person's stats, so there is that too.
Let me guess. Someone leaked where the weapons are coming from. And it pointed right to the Nodcry Trade Expo.
But again, I just have to figure out which enemies gave me the hardest time. And then I'll probably have to work accordingly. On top of that, I think I would need a character like Olakina earlier on. And then use Marika later. That also might be the why I messed up.
Exactly.
Exactly, Shepard.
I see.
That messed up.
Well, weapons tend to be a hot commodity in a market with no restrictions. Say that the person you're searching for is in attendance. Does that mean you're prepared to ruin the expo to nab them?
I won't lie to you. Catching this person is my top priority.
How about this? In the spirit of being a good host, you give us a bit of leeway to do what's necessary. And in return, we won't do anything to undermine the expo.
All deals made at the expo are protected, including those that would be illegal elsewhere. It's the entire purpose of an event like this. The Voynich Guild gets a cut from both the seller and the buyer, so we have a duty to uphold that principle. I can't just let a customer get scooped up by the authorities while everyone watches.
You said this was a negotiation, but you don't seem prepared to compromise.
Let's think about this. Maybe there's another way?
Only deals made through the expo are protected, correct?
Oh?
Theoretically speaking, were any deals to take place outside of the expo's scope, I would have no right to interfere.
Good. Then we can promise that the rules will be followed.
I want insurance, then. To hold you to your word, the Traveler must be part of all operations related to the investigation.
We have a deal.
Then you have my thanks in advance.
Looks like negotiations are a success!
It's the best outcome I could have asked for. I appreciate the help, Traveler. In that case, do me one more favor, would you? When this is all over, I want to hear the real story behind everything that goes down.
Okay. So with this part done, well, yes, I'm going to leave the Crematorium of Secrets, but to talk to Columbina to get the wings. But I'm going to be right back. I'll be back in probably like a minute or two. Okay, I'm back. Alright. Let's talk to Columbina and get these wings. Unless, of course, it takes a while. Wait till 2 days from now. I don't know how many of these Moonfall Silvers I have, but I think I have plenty.
That smells great! Did we make it in time for Columbina's mealtime again? Huh. Are those kuhenki lining up? For soup that Columbina's serving?
Just a moment.
Wow! This is really good! Refreshing, tasty fruit soup! Paimon's never had anything quite like it!
Another serving?
Make that two!
Yes. I asked Anafa for some basic recipes, and I've made several attempts. The Kuhenkian animals have both responded quite positively. Well, my sleeves are too wide. They brush against the pot if I'm not careful. I struggle somewhat with making desserts, though. You have to get the temperature and proportions just right. Sure. Let's start with crumb kake, shall we? Would you like to try one? What do you think?
Did Paimon miss anything? Ah! It's so sour! What are you trying to do to Paimon? It's all about the initial taste! Couldn't one of you have warned me to take a smaller bite? If you hadn't said anything, Paimon would have thought this was a prank. Watching people's faces pucker or something.
Okay. Let me try again. Here. Try this batch.
Can you give me a second? I'll be right back again. I apologize. Let me... Did I really just say back? Oh my freaking god. Hold on. Okay, I'm back. I'm not texting back again.
Really? Paimon wants some too! That's the stuff! Oh, so tasty!
Good enough to be given as a gift?
Totally! Wait, did you learn how to cook and make crumb kake because you wanted to make a present for someone?
Yes, for my friends. Do you still remember the first time you came here together? You had prepared some food for me, though the food couldn't do much to replenish the power I had lost. Eating it did make me feel more relaxed. I did not give it much thought then. But now I understand. The time and effort put into carefully preparing food by hand is what gives it soul. What I enjoyed was not simply the food itself, but the warmth and kindness in the hands that made it. And the less those hands seek reciprocity, the greater the warmth and kindness required to match it in turn.
Aww, Paimon's gonna blush if you go on like that. To be honest, we were at least kinda hoping to get on your good side back there.
Indeed. But now that I understand all this,
every utensil.
I'd like to do a little more. It's a wonderful feeling. Would you come with me to visit our friends? Apart from the crumb kake, I have also prepared a few other gifts. But they must be sent in secret.
Why in secret? If you don't mind Paimon asking.
Well, you've always been the ones to pleasantly surprise me. I'd like to see how my friends will react when the tables are turned.
Phew! We were running all over. Finally done.
Okay.
Their reactions were kind of surprising, though. Some didn't even realize they were gifts from you, Columbina. Lama definitely knew the crumb kakes and wreath on her desk came from you. Paimon can understand her being hesitant about wearing the wreath, but seriously, she stared at the crumb kakes for a good 10 minutes and still couldn't bring herself to eat one.
It seems Yehoda got quite the fright, though. Perhaps we shouldn't have slipped the gifts directly behind her.
Maybe she's just naturally more alert? Still, she seemed to calm down when Asher came over to paw at the scratching post you sent.
As for our other friends who aren't in Nodcry, I'm counting on you to deliver their gifts. Here.
Ooh, is it finally our turn? Huh? Candies? Paimon thought we'd get crumb kakes like everyone else.
Oh, be grateful, Paimon.
Well, you already had some of those while taste testing. Some variety is nice, don't you think? That's good to hear. And there's one more gift. Here. For you. I've heard it said that the skies belong to the birds, and the land to the beasts, while the vast space between the two is reserved for adventurers wearing wing gliders. With this by your side, may your path forward ever be lit as with moonlight. And thank you for your companionship.
Okay. But like I said, I kind of got this a while back. I just didn't. Wait, okay, the statue is not crying. Don't go to a statue real quick. So there needs to be a new place in this thing then. Because I still need more than 38 if I want to get this thing completely finished. I get the feeling that I already had it there, but the left download stick ever so pointed to the left had to where I fast forwarded a little farther than it should have been.
Can this launch blaster thing really shoot stuff from that far away?
It does launch and blast things, but it's actually called a ballista. And yes, it can.
But how does it stay on target?
It uses a remote guidance system. But
I'm
I'll
sure
let
it
you in on a
reference
little
to
secret.
this new Frankenstein you're
The
doing.
upgraded version doesn't even need that.
Can I give it a try?
Oh, not a chance, kid. Can't have you hurting yourself. Believe me, this thing is even more powerful than it looks. Ask me again once you're older.
Hey, Beto! What you up to?
Oh, it's you two. I was just introducing our product to these discerning young customers.
Paimon thought you were here for some, you know, fishing. Wait, are these three?
What? No, of course not. The kids were just curious, that's all.
I'm sorry. Are these three preventing you from doing business? Let me get them out of your hair. Come on. Time to go.
Oh, do we have to?
Don't sweat it. They were just curious. I'm happy to tell them more about it.
No, we've taken up enough of your time already. Neb, don't bother people when they're trying to work, okay?
Okay.
It was no bother, I swear. In fact, once the expo is over, come find me on my ship, and I'll let you see the ballista in action. How does that sound?
How much would it cost?
Not a single mora.
Really? It's a promise then, miss.
Your vessel. It's a battleship, isn't it? Are you sure you should be bringing children on board?
Why not? Whenever we're docked back in Liyue to pick up supplies, I always let the kids around the harbor come aboard to play. Boy, do they love it. If a kid from Liyue can do it, why not a kid from Sumeru? A battleship may as well be a giant playground to them.
Is that so? I've heard that people in Liyue also turn gunpowder into explosive firecrackers and give them to children as toys. Perhaps only the kids back in your home country are lucky enough to look at a giant battleship and see a playground.
If you're worried about safety, I can...
No, I suppose I'm just envious. That's all. I'll be sure to bring them over if we get the chance.
Seems like he really cares about those kids, huh? Anyway, what did you want to talk about?
Oh, just want
wanted to ask how it's going with the top secret, fishing. Did you reel in the catch of the day yet?
They're circling the hook just fine. Just waiting for a bite.
Whoa! Where did you come from?
Don't worry, she always listens to the cue, Paimon. You know that.
Shh. Well, that just proves my point. Something like this would only see more use in Fontaine.
Ah, except you never find something like this for sale there. Better jump on the chance now before it's too late.
Excuse me?
He's coming this way!
Steady now.
That's mighty expensive.
I see a sheriff just
Well,
showed
no
over
one's
there.
forcing you to buy it. If you're not interested, you're free to move along.
What? Come on. There's no rule saying we can't haggle.
The Voynich Guild gets a cut of whatever I sell. Obviously, that's factored into the price. Don't like it? Take it up with them.
Listen, I can tell this is something special. If you're willing to go a bit lower, I'm prepared to cut a huge deal.
I know it's something special, so I plan on getting paid what it's worth.
Perhaps there's a way we can both get what we want then.
What are you implying?
That's what I want to know.
Well, Nod Cry's a big place. Surely this expo isn't the only place we can cut a deal.
Everything is sounds more shady than it should.
Oh?
What would you say to working this out someplace else? Somewhere the guild can't get a cut?
That means no guild protection either. What will I do if you run off without paying?
Considering the giant sword you've got handy, if anyone's getting robbed, it'd be me, don't you think? Point is, we're both going out on a limb here. But the reward's worth the risk.
Fine. Name a place. As a registered participant, though, I'm too close to the guild. If we don't want them catching on, I'll need to send a proxy.
Smart thinking. Let's meet here, then.
Good. He took the bait. Let's go elsewhere to discuss our next move.
I doubt proxy is a Zenless reference, but yeah. Maybe. I don't know.
That's a familiar face. Isn't that Vizwava?
Why, if it isn't the Traveler.
Yeah, yeah.
Knew there'd be some big names here.
Let's get the official business over with first. Unfortunately, you're the first seller at the expo to receive a complaint. We've received word that the muskets you're selling are a few shots away from turning into scrap.
Well, yeah. It's written here plain as day. Muskets for sale. Condition extremely poor. The internal grooves have been worn away and the ammo might be damp. Best practice is to pray that it doesn't explode before each use.
Oh, wait, so you weren't speaking in code to cover your tracks?
Code?
Yeah. Sometimes people bring stuff that needs to be kept on the down low, so they dress it up as junk beforehand. Happens on the black market all the time.
You're overthinking things here. This stuff really is junk. We were just gonna scrap them, but my superiors thought we might as well try and make some more off of them. And who knows? If the prayers are answered and the gun ends up firing a few times, the buyer hasn't totally wasted their money, have they?
Guess not.
I mean, a weapon on the brink of ruin that's still capable of considerable firepower. Doesn't that just scream black market to you?
Yeah, but who would buy something like this?
Maybe collectors who don't care if it works. And desperados who don't care if it explodes.
Fair enough.
Oh, that's one of the... Okay. So it looks like you're talking to these people there. Like leaving here.
Hey, look! It's our old pal leaving.
Oh, it's you two. Been a while, hasn't it?
Wait, you know this guy too? Okay, I'm slowly starting to get why Boss Neff asked you to help me out.
Ah, you must be the expo manager. Was there something you needed from me?
Nope, just checking in. You're just selling a few ordinary items, is that right?
Mm-hmm, that's right.
Okay. I mean, we've got people selling toys this year, so why not?
You seem confused. In the right environment, ordinary items don't have to fetch an ordinary price, you know? I'm sure I'll meet someone at this trade expo who recognizes their hidden value.
He's gonna travel as Mr.
Cool.
Worldwide.
Well,
I'll
you do
tell you what Worldwide is.
I'm certainly not gonna stop you.
There's two characters. And they both from Inazuma.
What about you, friend?
We got Ito. And we got Yoimiya.
Well, to be honest, I spent most of the ones in my inventory to purchase this batch of goods. The ones you see here are just for decoration.
Then we got characters like Noelle who don't even go past Leeward.
But I'm confident that I can make a killing here, so I'll be sure to make another batch of Box of Marvels. Should
Why is
the
everybody
opportunity
flexing in this
arise
store?
later.
It's the second person now. Everybody trying to show off their games from the gym. The real Mr. Worldwide's child. Yeah, he even got to see like some of the void after he got chucked into it.
Captain Beto's hook was what got him in the end, huh? Oh, I didn't get a chance to show off how convincing I can be.
This isn't tabletop troop, Navia. In real life, persuasion takes a lot more than a dice roll.
I brought a product tailor-made for Fontaine because I thought the group's activities were limited to that area.
Yeah, I can see you, Elon. So you know that.
Turns out, we're dealing with an international crime ring. So I suppose it makes sense that Captain Beto's bait was more enticing. It's a good thing we teamed up.
We wouldn't have gotten far without your
No, I'm
intel
trying to figure out who else in this game other than Noelle and
How did you know these guys
probably
would be so quick to
Sucrose.
abandon the
They don't
expo?
go nowhere outside of their respective regions. I'm not counting Archons.
I read their file. Nothing's off the table for them when profit's on the line. When it comes down to it, they'd see the protection the expo provides as just more red tape. Something to work around rather than with. Just like the law.
So, we meet up with this guy, catch him, and problem solved, right?
No. The person we're meeting is just an underling sent to scout the situation. We're after the leader of the whole ring.
Toma. I would have said, I mean, I don't know what it is. I saw him in an antidote in like Mondstadt or whatever.
And after
no
observing the
business being
situation
there,
over the
low
past
tier
2
character.
days, it's
Anybody
clear
gonna
they
fight you
have
on that one?
undercover agents waiting in the wings. If something happens to our point of contact, those agents will scatter to spread word of what happened. And whoever is behind this whole thing will know we're onto them.
In that case...
We have to get the jump on them all at once, and use them to get intel on our real target before he has a chance to react.
Forgive me for pointing out the obvious, though. We have nowhere near enough personnel for that.
I'll see if I can do a
even one
creation of
the
Yolanda
agents
South in
escapes,
Chicago 3.
It's over. Let me guess. You'd
I
rather
would,
follow this
you
till
know,
the
I could
end to
probably
lure
send
out the real
like a
culprit?
picture or something like that.
Nice idea, in theory. The problem is, in my experience,
Because
that
again, I
person
can
would
view
never
it
show their
both
face for something like this.
front and back,
I can work around that.
and
But only
above
as long
and
as the
below
deal
you.
goes ahead.
Like this way, if you're trying to get better parts or whatever.
You're planning to trail the person picking up the goods.
Oh, the
I
outfit
suppose
covered.
that could lead us to the big fish, but that would mean we have to actually hand over the weapon.
Most likely how I was able to get I think what was
Aren't
her
you
name?
worried about putting something that dangerous in the hands of criminals?
Moika. I was able to get her thing.
We can control how dangerous it is. But if we followed your
We legit
plan,
don't see
could
Deedler
we
outside of
really
Mondstadt
guarantee
ever.
that not a single agent would get away?
Well, there is him too, I guess.
You're telling me you really have a way to mitigate the threat
The
of
guy
that
that
weapon?
they literally passed in terms of Mondstadt character buffs.
You're telling me
I'm
that
still
you
on that, by
really
the
have
way,
the wherewithal to
because
carry
they're
out a
literally buffing
large-scale
Mika
search and seizure
before they're
operation
buffing
in
Diluc.
Notdry?
But to be fair, I believe that, even though I said this before, it is a better investment that Mika is getting buffed for Diluc because Mika sucks. At least with Diluc, people actually still use him. There isn't a single person that uses Mika outside of a team with Eula. And even then, a lot of the content in this game doesn't have
experts in this sort of thing.
him.
A lot of
There's usually a lot of
back and forth
Nocry
is to be
stuff. Like lunar-based crap.
Don't worry. I think they're getting along great.
Lunar Shredder.
successful
They actually have,
collaboration
you know, actually funny enough,
requires
that actually reminds me.
And a
They are
willingness to
actually
make
adding new reactions, I believe. One of which being, I think, Cryo and Dendro.
So how about this? I'll meet up with the underling as planned and stall him as long
I don't
as
know why it took them
possible.
that long to do that, but I
While
was
I'm
like,
keeping him busy,
but they said they're gonna do it
round up
soon.
the rest of the agents. Sound like a plan?
So how would Animo and Dendro, you just like spread the Dendro or something? You just burn everybody?
Yes, I appreciate the trust. And I promise you, not a single one will get away.
See? Like 2 peas in a pod.
Traveler.
Oh, well,
you
I
should
guess I
come
can
with me
finally
to meet
use.
the buyer.
Well, that.
After all, we
Well, then I
promised
guess I
that
can
you'll
use
be
the team
involved
of
in all
Kazuo and
operations.
Alhaitham then. You just see a huge green fill after he hits his burst.
The Traveler is kind of a famous face around these parts, though.
Then you can serve as backup. Remain hidden.
You
and
swore
on the off
rocks.
chance he tries anything, it'll be 2 against 1.
Let's do this thing!
Well, let me go to that for real quick. I'm not trying to go to Hotel over here. Oh, okay, yeah, let that long stick thing. Mostly zooming out because of the boots as well, or heels. Actually, it's what I mean to say. We'll go back to it real quick. Okay. Oh, you know what? I look. I'm sorry. I don't know. I don't know what it is. I keep forgetting that not only is she in this game, but she has an alternate costume. I apologize, Nulu. I'm just saying. I keep forgetting her existence. There's a couple of stuff that could work. If they do, if they do have a bow style, so caliber 7, assuming they ever make one, then it would make making other characters a lot easier, like Amber and whatnot. Why does it take us so long to get?
There he is!
Oh, you really can't go lower?
Best I can do is shave off the amount the guild was going to take.
You're a tough nut to crack. How do you plan to deliver the goods?
Depends on what you need. You don't look like you're from around these parts. So I'm guessing you need sea transport?
Yes, but there are a lot of eyes on the port. It would be better to dismantle the product and transport the components in crates.
That might be tricky. If you're worried about getting caught, then let's bypass the port entirely. We can launch from a secluded shoreline and use our own boat for transport.
Sorry. But I'd still prefer to have it dismantled and stored in regular crates.
Ah, I'm guessing the port of arrival is where you resell the goods? You want it hidden in unassuming cargo crates, because you operate right out in the open. Most of the weapons have come in through Yulong Wharf or Lumidus Harbor, so that seems to check out.
What are you trying to say?
Nothing. Just connecting some dots. I think we're done here.
Take that!
Out of the way!
It's one of the undercover agents! He's making a break for it!
Not faster than you want.
The captain of the special patrol will take it from here.
One just popped up. Looks like the one on the surface has been subdued. There are children around. I have to avoid bloodshed. Trying to escape? Allow me to show you the way!
Oh, the freaking hell sick. Okay, can I zoom in? No?
Nope, not this way. Had enough? Then turn around.
Bro, just surrender. It's not gonna work out for you. You know she's looking at you.
Out of steam yet? 'Cause I can do this all day.
You know, if I just shoot him, what happens? Yeah, never mind. I'll play by the game's rules. I'll play by the rules. I'm not gonna murder him for the children.
My leg!
Oh, you jumped into that one. You jumped into that one.
Is still attached. And if you want to keep it that way,
I was about to say, like, realistically, if that happened, you'd be looking at, like that leg, of course, like you said, would just be gone.
A special patrol uniform.
Unless I think made of rubber. And even then...
Do you even know how many of us there are? If even one gets a...
5 at the port, 10 on the outskirts of Nasha Town, 3 near the plaza. Factoring in you and the buyer, that makes 20. Save the best for last, right?
How did you...
Don't even think about it.
Well done, everyone. We appreciate the assist. The boss sends her thanks.
It was an honor. Without the Spina's help back in the day, we never would have been able to make it in Nodcry. It was about time we returned the favor.
What? I needed to make you seem intimidating to get these local gangs on our side. We've been over this.
Yeah, I know. But hearing you call me boss will never not be hilarious.
But she's so done with this right now.
Wow! Navia is something else!
Well, that explains your confidence. I had no idea the Spina di Rosula can mobilize these kinds of numbers outside of Fontaine. This Navia has quite a few tricks up her sleeve.
No trade expo rules were broken either.
She goes in the way. Well,
Even if
about time.
Nefer saw it all unfold herself,
About time the guys in the way. Or this thing better get an hour ago.
Except for the guild's broken
Well,
signboard.
at least you know what? I know what it means, though, Mom. I'll get a free pizza my way because obviously it's not going to be up to their, it's not up to their standards. So
it was
this is kind of what I was expecting.
Sacrifice.
At any rate, I suppose the next step is to get these birds to sing.
I could have walked
Should be
there
an
and
easy
back,
job.
actually, in the
The
dark.
Maison Gardiennage has a reputation for highly effective interrogation tactics.
They forget you.
And if that
They'll
doesn't
forget
work,
about it. I don't know
I've
how
heard
many
that
times I bought
spies
from there.
from
They
Liyue
gotta
have their
forget.
ways of making people talk as well.
Oh, okay.
Yes, that means the operation was a success, right?
So far. Once we get someone to reveal who the mastermind behind all this is, that's when the real work begins.
I'm sure that person is in hiding somewhere far removed from the expo. But as far as our deal with the curatorium goes, I think that's a wrap.
Shouldn't we update Nefer then?
First, we need to figure out what we can learn from these agents. We'll be in touch once we have the information. Then we can head to the curatorium together.
Let me check this core what's happening.
That went a lot smoother than
The back one to go with was the box switch.
getaway. You're thinking about Nefer's final request, huh?
So you mean kind of like the stage in Street Fighter 4 then?
Detectives from separate nations teaming
Or
up to
like
uncover an international crime ring.
Street Fighter Cross Tekken or something.
If you feel like it's missing something, maybe Yelan and Chevres will uncover something more interesting during their interrogation.
Excuse me? Are you the Traveler? Yehoda needs you back at the expo venue as soon as possible.
Oh no! Did something happen?
I'm sorry, I don't know the details. All she said was that it's urgent.
Then let's get a move on!
It's not that. No, let me tuck right here. Yeah, but with the walls and floor, some another gravity chamber. Okay. Duel. You know, I haven't fought anybody in this game in a while, but then again, they probably introduced a bunch of bull in this TCG thing. You know, so maybe someday. No, you know, I keep avoiding it, but the way this controller is, like, me trying to get through the proper cards, trying to play TCG will be a hassle. That might also be why subconsciously that I played it for a while.
Smash and grab!
Come on, don't block your view.
It's at times like these that you've got to stay extra vigilant. Either I throw the guild under the bus, or I get on the bad side of a terrifying merc captain. Oh, could this get any worse? Get it together, Yehoda. Focus on the hot dog you're gonna treat yourself to after today is over. One thing at a time. All right. You've got this.
Let's try not to get too worked up, all right?
Don't worry, we'll get to the bottom of this. I swear.
What it is, right? It's like, I like her. I do like her expressing this, but her like inner voice reminds me of Sakura from Naruto.
You're here. Please, you've got to help me, Traveler. A theft at the expo is gonna ruin the guild's reputation.
A theft? How did that
happen?
My neighborhood
You're
naturally,
asking
huh?
me. The guild has people keeping watch
Yeah,
over
how
the
sure are we
storage
talking?
area for this exact reason. And it just had to happen to one of the scariest people here.
Beto? Wait, that means...
The guild asked us to keep our goods stored on the designated shelves. I had a few prototypes that I was using for demonstration, which I had stored there. But when I came to check on things just now, I noticed that all of them had been stolen.
And each ballista is super dangerous. If they fall into the wrong hands...
Well, all the prototypes have a failsafe designed to prevent unauthorized use, so it could be worse. Still, we should get them back as soon as possible.
The guild will make sure of that. If you could just keep this between us for now, we would be super appreciative. Do we have to tell her?
Honesty is the best policy. That's what he taught us.
I know, it's just...
Don't want to tell. That's what you. Give me a second. Back. Sorry about that. Yeah. Food shut up.
What are you three doing here?
There's something you want to tell me, isn't there?
So if I start muting the mic, just know that I'm probably eating it.
Well, Neb's been
Which is probably gonna happen in the next couple seconds.
ever
Actually.
since we got here. That's why Uncle Ashpapati told us to come see your booth. It seemed like he was interested in them too, because he even told us what parameters to ask about. Ever since this morning, we haven't been able to reach him. We wanted to ask Miss Yehoda for help, but then we heard about the ballistas being stolen.
And?
I don't think Uncle Ashpapati would do something like that, but...
Ashpapati works for the guild. He has access to the storage warehouse, so he could get inside without the guards getting suspicious. Wait, so now it's an inside job? Oh, jeez. The guild is never gonna recover from this.
He made those toys the kids were selling, right? They don't look like much on the outside, but I bet some serious tech. If he's a tech guy, those fail-safes I mentioned might not have our backs after all.
So, this just went from bad to worse. Oh, uh-oh.
Could be. I mean, let's put it this way. There aren't a whole lot of people that could manage to stay off Yelan's radar. Why don't you take these kids to the curatorium and see what you can learn? I've got things covered here.
Got it! Hold up. We can't hold these kids responsible, though. Right?
No, of course not, but... how do we explain this?
You want to look out for these kids, don't you?
I promised I would. Besides, they're innocent in all this.
Good, because I'm looking out for them too. That's why I want to find their uncle as soon as possible. No matter what he did or didn't do, it's worse for them if he's missing.
Guess we're on the same page then.
Take these kids to the curatorium. I'll update Yelan and tell her to meet you there.
Will do!
I may as well get this conversation over with.
It's Lord Songima Bay! Oh, I wonder what we're in for this time. Well, hello! Is that the Traveler and our dearest Miss Expo manager, Yehoda? You're in luck. I'm offering a whole host of Expo exclusive discounts. Don't miss out.
Paimon's not remotely surprised to see Dory here. This event's practically made for her.
Yeah, she attends religiously every year. And she's always the seller who we get the highest number of complaints about. Complaints? Every single Mora I make from this expo is 100% legitimate. I've never broken
I'm pretty sure that Dory would actually love the place for us to send and getting caught up for everybody.
If people regret their purchases and want to grumble about it behind my back, that's not my problem.
Paimon can hazard a guess as to why people might be complaining.
Alright, let's see. There isn't anything else you want to request for drawings after
every
you're done
dispute ends in your favor after you've peppered the buyer with a million and one reasons why you're not in the wrong.
But what I said...
It's just... Could you maybe not find a way to send every single one of your customers complaining to me this time? I'm begging you, Lord Songema Bay, for me, please. How about this? A special opening sale just for Miss Yehoda. 50% off! In other words, I'll do my very best to keep the number of complaints down to no more than half of my customers. Sound good?
Jeez, what a bargain.
Works for me, I guess.
Well, this complicates things.
See
here I was hoping the trouble
what I can do
would
instead
start
get some
and end
ideas.
with you two.
Okay. But yeah, I am still working on the other drawing
This
though.
will all make
The
for a
like the
very
two character
engaging
drawing for one picture.
I wouldn't be so flippant. This time, it's one of yours causing trouble. I'm starting to
Again,
wonder if
a
all
little
those
slower
agents
because
we
doing stuff
captured were
like
just a
this, while also
distraction.
during the
So
day
the
I
real culprit could make
can't
any
take my
move.
eye off of either of the
It's all
kids.
still
So
up in the air right now. What can you three tell us about Ashvapati?
Uncle Ashvapati
no, it's like
isn't our real uncle, but he is our guardian.
it's
He adopted us when we were little. He told us we all came from the same band of eremites
because
in
you
the
know, like
desert.
my niece is always trying to go for
Apparently,
like snacks and
we're the
places and
only
trying to
ones
hide them.
left.
Which, by the way, that
We've been
reminds me. Did
traveling
I
from
tell you about
place
the
to
story
place with
already?
him for as long
With
as I
her
can
and the
remember. We got to
Smarties or
Notcry
no?
not too long ago.
Yeah.
Their
Yeah, it was
eyes.
so creative that it actually I had to walk off because I never
About
heard
them.
anybody say that
I'm just
they weren't eating that she
reminded
wasn't
of
eating
something.
the Smarties. The Smarties were eating
About
the
a
Smarties.
decade ago, there was a band of eremites who, seemingly out of
I didn't know
nowhere,
that was an
gained
actual sentence that
technological
can come out of somebody's
capabilities
mouth,
far
but
surpassing
here
those
she
of
is
other
coming up with
groups.
those
Leveraging that
ridiculous lies at age
advantage, they
3.
built a number of highly advanced weapons and sold them to the
No,
highest
she's very
bidder.
silly,
The
but
conflicts
still.
in the desert became even bloodier as a result. While the other groups were tearing each other to shreds, these newly minted arms
She definitely gets a
traders
behavior from her
stood by
dad.
and reaped the
I agree that very much.
spoils. But before long, their own weapons were turned against them. And as the flames of conflict engulfed the desert, the group met their end.
No, that's what like
None
that
of the
happened. I just walked up and got some
survived.
water.
And so, in the wake of that destruction, the status quo of the desert
because
was restored.
that's
That's terrible.
Right.
In the
But yeah,
desert,
but that's the
it's
thing though.
kill
It's like
or
here's the
be
thing.
killed.
I wasn't mad about her taking
stop at
Smarties.
nothing to
I
gain
didn't
the
care
upper
about that.
hand.
I
If this happened in
just want her to tell the
Fontaine or
truth
Liyue,
about what she was eating right
I'm
now
sure
because
the
she was hiding under
perpetrators
my
would have
blanket.
been prosecuted to the full extent of the law. But in the desert, no one bats an eye. From what they've told us, sounds like these kids are orphans.
Yeah,
from
yeah,
that
yeah. It will
particular
be because
band
it
of
was because it's one of the most ridiculous things I
Means
ever,
that guardian
ever
is
heard in my
likely one of
life.
the few survivors as well.
Whatever lies I came up with, like whatever lies I came up with as a kid is not as creative as that one.
Sounds like it.
No! Uncle Ashvapati would never do something like
It
that.
is obvious.
No matter what happened back
Like you
then,
said, a couple
I know
obvious stuff.
one thing for sure. Uncle Ashvapati
Because
hates
before she said the
weapons.
Smarties were eating the Smarties, she said that like her cousin
Sure,
or
he's
my
good at
nephew ate
building
it, and
things,
he wasn't even at the
but
house
all
at the
he
time.
does is make toys for us to play with. He can't
No,
be the
no,
kind of person you're
I
making him out
apologize.
to be.
He was,
Or,
but he wasn't near her.
I'm
He was
sorry.
a whole other room over.
All we can do is act
Her
upon
sister,
the
however,
facts.
was in a different house, and she said that she did it. She said,
From our interrogations, we've learned that in 2 days, the person behind all this has a meeting planned
Let
to
me finish
collect the
more of this real
goods.
quick.
If all goes well, we can head to the pickup point and ambush them. But if Ashvapati is part of this and the leader learns what happened, there's no chance he risks himself for his agents. So, that meeting might as well be moot.
Then let's focus our efforts on Ashvapati for now. If we find him, he might just lead us to our culprit. If he stole the prototypes, there's bound to be a trail. I'm confident I can track him down. I just need some time.
What can I do to help?
I work best in the shadows. The more people involved, the harder it is to operate. As soon as I've got a location, though, he's all yours. You let me handle the search, and I'll let the special patrol handle the seizure.
That does sound like the most feasible plan. I'll be waiting for the good news.
Seizure?
Hey, don't worry too much right now. The most important thing is that we find your uncle. The rest can wait.
Okay.
Looks like I'll need to enlist your services for a bit longer, Traveler.
The match is about to begin. Please, get ready.
Right.
New attacking units have taken the field.
Is there a reason why I can't?
Traveler's defenses have been breached. I am quite good at this.
It's like I'm trying to get them to attack for some reason. Isn't it? That's better. Let me try this real quick. Let me try. She could go after the wrong ones anyway.
The match is about to begin.
Okay. I guess
Please,
isn't
get ready.
hard, but all right.
New attacking units have taken the field. two separate mechanical combinations like placing a cake atop a steak. I'd almost never hear this analogy. Traveler's defenses have been breached. I am quite good at this. This will be my final attack. Ha, ha, ha.
Oh, did you? Sorry, that laugh kind of cracked me up a little bit. From Lamar. This one's actually it's a little harder than the other ones. Area of enemies.
The match is about to begin. Please, get ready. Special reminder, please check your starter rewards. The Traveler's defenses have been breached. I am quite good at this. This will be my final attack. Ha, ha, ha.
Well, I bought them one time, I think. Wow.
The match is about to begin. Please, get ready.
I'm gonna have this phone charged while I'm doing this.
Aino has suggested making Kumkake-shaped energy blocks for the defense bots. However, the chances of her accidentally consuming one would increase by 80%.
Miles, what did you just say? Did you say a boneless pizza? That meme is stupid. I swear to God, I hate that meme so much. That's not even funny. Oh, chicken junkie bull. I said, like, that's not even, hey, they're been funny to me. It wasn't funny the first time. It's not gonna be funny the next time. Now, the person who was in my inbox was after I got jumped by a previous mother chicken junkie. I said, okay, I think you're funny. How's it?
Traveler's defenses have been breached. I am quite good at this. Traveler victory imminent. Greatly increasing value of malice parameter.
What the? Are you serious?
The match is about to begin. Please, get ready. Traveler's defenses have been breached. I am quite good at this. Ha, ha. As long as I do not attack, I cannot be defeated. Traveler victory imminent. Greatly increasing value of Malice parameter.
We're gonna get everybody's gonna walk right by them now. Well, because they can attack, so. Where did you miss no travel?
The final round begins. Time to go all out. analysis module. Learning the Traveler's operational logic. If successful, this will increase our efficiency by at least 179%. The assault will continue. Please remain vigilant. Calculating efficiency of commands. 3 times higher than standard. This will be my final attack. Ha, ha, ha.
I'll come back with these two later. Shouldn't be too hard. But yeah, that last one I did a lot better than the other 4 because nobody went in. Okay. Oh, I guess we can add it to one of her nicknames then. I don't know, like she might add, I don't know, like, she might make that her PlayStation real name or something. No, no, about what? He's like Bruce Wayne. Pretty much. We're gonna do two random domains. You said he has he said, what is it? You said he had what? Oh, money? Well, maybe that's my problem then.
Illusion shattered. Let the world collide.
Observe. Be silent. Do you fear the dark?
Like story or gameplay or something?
Observe. Do you fear the dark?
Give me a second. I'm back.
Close your eyes. Observe. Do you fear the dark? Close your eyes.
Let me use this. Then I gotta do the last part of this particular story. I was going to do something else in this particular stream as well, but wait, hold on. What is that? This could work out in my favor as long as it boosts nothing but crit damage. I could give it to Flynn's. As for you two, I wouldn't trust either of these. Actually, I wouldn't trust either of these three as far as I could throw any of these artifacts. And this one's a pyro damage one. Now you got to forgive me, but I don't think lunar overloaded exists yet. Probably blow up the screen and send you back to the No, I'm pretty sure that lunar overloaded will probably just blue screen you. Man, I just went back down just now. What the? No, if I didn't click all three. Okay, so this needs to be nope. They give me stuff terrible. So I gotta work on a couple things in Genshin Impact. One of them is this event, pretty much. What? Like those other two levels I missed. And then the other one is Imaginarium Theater. Like I have to really think on how I'm gonna beat it. It's gonna be complicated. And this has to boost crit damage at least 3 times. We're already off to a bad start. Boosted health percentage. Yes. I might shut the door. This artifact is losing the plot. Yep. Flat 88 defense and lost the plot. Well, welcome back, Senator. This was supposed to be the artifact to save me. Fang thing, it just angered me pretty much. Because artifact is garbage. And now I have to find some other artifact to upgrade that actually might benefit the team. But, like, look at this. Every single... I don't know what it is about these artifacts. They always boost the wrong... It's always flat stuff. It's always flat attack. It's always flat defense. I'm not saying flat mastery because it's always flat. So this one needs to boost nothing but HP percentage and crit damage. Let me guess. Defense... Yeah, there we go. The HP flat. I could tell you what kind of start run, but it's a bit redundant. Look at that. I got 1,016 flat health and flat defense. I'm giving this art. No, this artifact is done. There are a few times where I do stuff and I give artifacts a chance, not that one. Even with the feather, so I can re-roll it, I'm not going to do it. I would much rather put that feather into something else.
We just got word from Yelan. Looks like she managed to track down Ashpapati. Come on, let's go meet up with the others.
Okay.
Took me a bit longer than I expected, but I found where he's hiding.
Let me just be sure of one thing. We're dealing with someone who has extremely dangerous weaponry in his hands. If it comes to it, are you prepared to handle the worst case scenario?
Absolutely. You just need to trust us, just like we trusted you earlier.
Yeah, we've got this. My crew's already locked and loaded.
I'll take you at your word.
I know you said you wanted to keep this operation small, but I still thought you could use some backup. So, I chose a few promising young Spina members to help out. Claranda and I have got things covered at the expo.
Yes, we're ready to roll then.
Now that you're here, I guess we can get this show on the road.
Wait!
I'm sorry, you can't come with us. You need to stay at the expo like we agreed. It's for your own safety.
We know. It's just... Do you really think Uncle Ashvapati is working for the bad guys?
I wish I could answer that question, but it would just be speculation. And I work based off evidence.
He's been gone for 2 days now, and he just left us here. He's never done that before. Maybe he really is working for those people and was afraid of getting caught. But if that's true, then that means he must have been involved in making and selling weapons in the past too. Wouldn't that make him a bad person? That's not for us to say. Take a look around the expo. There are plenty of other people making and selling weapons. Doesn't mean they're necessarily all bad people. Really?
Unless you're I know.
The same is true for your uncle. Whatever he may have done in the past,
Still in that
the
boss, by the
real
way.
question we need to ask is why. There's a lot we need to know before we can judge a person. In Fontaine, we have a long and complicated process in place just to make sure we get the right answer to that question. Yeah. Why would Uncle Ashvapati do something like that? How about this? I'll make sure that Miss Chevras and Miss Yelan promise to bring your uncle back safe and sound. Then you can ask him yourselves.
Thanks, miss.
This situation is complicated and unpredictable. Isn't it a bit early to be making those kinds of promises?
It's all right. We're prepared for whatever we might face.
Regardless, it's a promise we have to keep. After all, when the children get their answer, it will shape their understanding of what justice means.
Then, let's all do our part to make sure this ends as well as it possibly can.
This exhibitor's demands are ridiculous. What's wrong? This exhibitor is apparently selling some rare Natlanese artifacts. And he's making some extremely unrealistic demands about how he wants them stored. I know the contract says that we're responsible for storage, but I'm sorry. It's unreasonable to expect us to meet these requirements.
Unreasonable? These are rare and very fragile historical relics we're talking about. You can't just throw them into a warehouse, okay? They have to be handled with care. Tumaini?
Yep, that's Tumaini, all right. So, what exactly do you need?
Well, I suppose I can use the assigned warehouse if I really have to. Just don't tell Granny Eatsley about this, please.
Got punked by the traveler, didn't even say a word.
Whatever Tumaini means, it seems like it carries even more weight than name-dropping Boss Neff.
Like a berry. That's not a name.
Welcome to the treasure hoarder booth.
In other words, you stole everything here.
Treasure hoarders have a booth? Yep, every year. This is the largest legal black market in all of Teyvat. The stuff they dig up is perfect for a place like this. But can one person really represent their entire organization? No way. Treasure Hoarder is just a catch-all title. Their internal structure is crazy complicated. The thing is, the members who'd apply to set up the exhibits used to give themselves ever more highfalutin titles. You know, to boost buyer confidence. Over time, it became an unwritten rule that each expo can only have one treasure hoarder booth. The different factions usually duke it out beforehand for the right to take part.
To be honest, I see myself as a member of the Fruity Order first, and a treasure hoarder second.
The Fruity Order, huh? Okay.
What? Have you been living under a rock? Never mind. You'll hear all about our heroic deeds soon enough.
The Fruity Order's a familiar name around here, at least. They've been winning the Treasure Hoarder Expo rights for a few years now. Although, this guy's a new face.
Okay. Never mind.
Stop right there!
Where is he?
We missed him.
Looks like he left behind plenty of evidence, though. Search the area. Let's see if we can find a lead. Search the area. Let's see if we can find a lead.
Strange. Did he lead us here on purpose?
These records look suspiciously familiar.
Yeah. Doesn't seem very coincidental to me either.
What is it?
Remember when I said this group's cover was ironclad? They were always careful never to leave a trail leading back to them. The one time they slipped up, it broke the case wide open. We found a cargo manifest left behind at the scene. That's the clue that led us to Nodcry.
It was a similar story on our end.
And now that same manifest shows up here, among the records left behind by Ashvapati.
So, he's the guy that slipped up back then?
Unless it wasn't a slip-up at all. How does the same clue get left behind at two separate scenes and picked up by two separate law enforcement agencies? Thinking back on it now, it doesn't seem quite so accidental after all.
No. Almost like he led us here on purpose. But for what reason?
Hey! There's a letter here!
Look at how it's positioned. It was begging to be found. I think it might be for us.
You think he knew we would come here?
If he did, he's a more impressive opponent than I anticipated.
Let's keep going. We can read it together when we debrief.
So this isn't gonna check as well. Okay. Where's this last little bit of evidence?
Wait! Is this what Paimon thinks it is?
It's the display model that goes with the prototype. Guess that does make him our thief.
What's worse is that, with his technical background, I bet he managed to bypass the security features on the prototype.
You're saying our guy has a battle-ready ballista in his possession, just waiting to be unleashed?
Oh, this isn't looking good.
Something isn't adding up. All the evidence suggests that he was here alone. Which begs the question, why would he unlock the ballista's features before even meeting up with his boss?
That's a question for another time. We need to focus on where he's going next.
This situation seems more complicated than we imagined. It looks like Ashvapati does have a connection to our criminal gang, but it might not be what we thought at first.
You don't think he's working for them?
Unlikely. He lured us to Nodcry, prepared those weapons on his own, deliberately put us on his trail. This is looking more and more like the work of an independent actor.
Well, if we want to get to the bottom of this, he's still our best lead. That would seem to be our last remaining clue. Let's do it.
To the officers of the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol and the Liyue Qixing, you certainly live up to your reputation. Within a single day, you were able to eliminate over half of the gang's forces. I appreciate the effort. I doubt my secret hiding spot will be a secret much longer. So I suppose it's my turn to throw my hat in the ring. I'm just glad I no longer have to run. So, before my day in court is upon me, allow me to confess to my crimes. It all started with a Kashara War researcher, expelled from the academia for violating a taboo. He had dedicated his life to the pursuit of knowledge. But when he found himself in the desert, it wasn't even worth a pail of water to quench his thirst. Could you spare some water? I'm a Kashara researcher. If you need something, I could.
Researchers like you are a dime a dozen. Smart as a whip until you find yourself in the desert. Then, you're lucky to survive the night.
Are you mocking me?
No, son. Just still trying to figure out why I've got such a soft spot for strays like you. Here, give me your canteen. You got somewhere to go?
Not really. Thanks to this water, though. At least I can rule out the bottom of a vulture's stomach.
Now you're talking like desert folk. You could always join my band of misfits.
What would I do?
Gather food, guard our water source, just like everyone else I've taken in. Of course, if you have something you're good at, you're welcome to show it off. Every little bit helps.
All I know is weapons.
Weapons?
Yeah. I love studying them. Big and powerful ones, small and deadly ones, old ones, new ones. I believe the essence of Kashara research is embodied in weaponry, and the pursuit of this kind of technology is what pushes the world forward. My lifelong goal has always been to become a foremost expert on all kinds of weapons, so I can invent even more advanced ones. So I might have borrowed a few sensitive techs without permission, but you see the vision, right? The higher-ups in the academia just didn't understand.
The academia could have 1,001 reasons for exiling you out here, and it still wouldn't matter to me, son. All I care about is what this specialty of yours can do for us.
I can help upgrade your weaponry. That should come in handy in a dangerous place like the desert, surely.
True. Weapons are essential to life here in the desert. Most folks get them when merchants happen to pass through. But when it comes to protecting the people here, this scimitar in my hand is more than enough. The kind of weapons you're talking about are overkill for a place like this.
Overkill? Really?
Our group is lucky. Our ancestors learned how to protect the oasis from the sandstorms to prevent it from drying up. Plus, we're pretty far off the beaten path. Helps us avoid conflict with other bands of Eremites. All in all, we don't have to travel to find water. We don't have to fight off other desert folk. It's a real place to call home. There are plenty of ways to die in the desert, but behind a lot of them lies too much ambition. So, having somewhere to settle down is more than enough for me.
I see. Guess I could do some odd jobs then.
I've heard you Kasharawa scholars are handy with all kinds of gadgets. You could always make something for the kids.
You mean, like, toys?
Yes, if you wouldn't mind. It'll give them something to do. Life can get boring out here.
All right, then. And just like that, a Kasharawar scholar at the cutting edge of his field ended up in the desert, making toys for children. It got boring from time to time, but all in all, those days were quite pleasant. The Eremites accepted me as one of their own, and all the children loved me. Looking back now, I wish I could have lived like that until the end of my days. But then, those despicable people showed up, and it changed everything. Don't rush me. These materials are in short supply.
Oh, they've got a lot of nerve showing their faces back here.
Send the gem? It has been a while.
Well, we have a right to this oasis too. Our ancestors were part of the group that discovered it.
You hated this place. After that giant sandstorm when everyone else was trying to figure out how to help, you got out of Dodge the first chance you could get.
Because I knew better than to be stubborn. Stay in one place too long around here, and it might just be your grave.
You abandoned this place. If we'd done the same, the Oasis wouldn't even exist anymore. You gave up your right to be here a long time ago.
I heard they joined another band of Eremites after leaving us, but got kicked out. I bet they're only crawling back to us now because they've got nowhere else to go.
Chief, should we drive them off?
I'd like to see you try. I'm warning you. You won't get rid of us that easily.
Leave them be. This oasis has always been big enough to sustain more than one group of people. It's not worth spilling blood over. All that matters is keeping the people here safe.
At the time, I didn't think much of it. Just Chaim Waset being the kind-hearted man he always had been. And so, normal life continued. Much unchanged. Well, mostly. You can take the scholar out of the academia, but putting your life's work behind you is easier said than done. I often found myself flipping through my collection of blueprints and sketches. The ruin drakes scattered around Sumeru were of particular interest to me. As far as I knew, no one had been able to analyze or reproduce the technology within those mechanisms. But I was able to design a kind of lure to bait them into attacking a specific target. In effect, turning them into a weapon. Somehow, the new arrivals at the Oasis must have caught wind of it, because they soon started taking an interest in me.
Hope you don't mind me asking, but is that a weapon you're researching?
I do mind, actually. It's none of your business.
Rumor is you used to be a researcher at the Academia. All that knowledge going to waste out here in the sticks. What a shame.
What do you want?
I want to team up. The rules and red tape that got you kicked out of the Academia, they don't exist in the desert. You could take this research to the next level. As things stand, all you've got is a blueprint and a pipe dream. But what if you had access to the right funds and materials?
What are you suggesting?
Me and my men can get you what you need. In return, all you gotta do is bring this sketch to life. We've always had a good eye for business. Just never the right product. But this thing right here, the different bands of Eremites are gonna shell out Mora left and right to get their hands on it.
You want to sell it?
It's a win-win. You provide the goods, and I earn enough Mora from these people to fund the research of your dreams.
I don't know.
I understand what you're worried about, but listen, it won't come back to bite the people here. These people don't think bigger than this place. They don't get involved in conflict. I mean, come on. Their biggest enemy is the weather.
You've made a bad name for yourself around here. I don't want any part in this.
Well, it's your choice. But it could be the last meaningful choice you ever get in life. So I'll ask you again. Do you want to finally develop the weapons you've been dreaming of and realize your academic ambitions? Or do you want to stay here building toys for kids?
How I wish I'd made the right choice back then.
Yeah, we increased our prices. What about it? You gonna back out?
So, you're really as money hungry as they all say, huh?
Cash is king. That's just business.
Fine.
I'm done. I want out.
What are you talking about? We're making bank here.
I know what the weapons have been used for, and I refuse to be an accomplice to all this any longer.
An accomplice? Listen, that's got nothing to do with us. People would be at each other's throats with or without our weapons. So they die to a machine instead of a scimitar. What difference does it make?
Can't you sell more than just weapons? Surely this can't be all the Eremites are interested in buying.
If you want to make the big Mora, you gotta push what sells. That's just how it is.
And that right there is why I want out.
Fine. I've made more than enough to leave this dump in the dust anyway. If you want out so bad, have it your way.
What was that? No. Kaem was it? How did this happen?
You won't find a tribe in this desert without enemies. People have tried to steal water from this oasis in the past, but Kaem Wazet drove them off. Guess his enemies have been holding a grudge this whole time.
You sold weapons to his enemies. But he took you in when you had nowhere to turn. You owe him your life. Why would you do this?
It was the perfect excuse to drive up the price, that's why.
It was only later that I found out. This wasn't the first time Senegem and his men had turned around and stabbed their allies in the back. Let's just say there was a good reason they had nowhere else to turn back then. I didn't chase after them or try to hold them accountable. In that moment, all I could think about was saving as many people as I could in a desperate attempt to atone for my sins. But once the weapons I designed were turned against us, the fate of this place was sealed. Even I could do nothing to prevent it. In the end, despite all the burning tents I rushed into, I was only able to save 3 children. And now, you know the full account of my crimes. I've been raising them ever since, while attempting to hunt down the men who made them orphans in the first place. This confession is for the kids to read, too. So, I hope you'll pass it along to them. They deserve to know the full truth of what happened. I know I'm in no position to make requests, but please, help them find loving parents to take them in. Above all else, They deserve a true family. Back then, I failed to see this through to the end. But I won't make that mistake again.
Jeez, if this is true...
He's after the same target as us. And he's out for revenge.
He even lured us to Notcry to help him get it.
I think I know what he's planning to do with those ballistas now. If I'm right, this doesn't bode well.
Then we need to find him ASAP! It sounds like he's about to do something super dangerous. But we promised the kids we'd bring him back safe.
I can't just let him get rid of our target either. This crime ring runs deep. There are still many other conspirators we need to track down. Oh?
You got something?
He knew we'd be out of the picture investigating this place. I think he decided to spring the trap that we set up.
Oh, snap. He's not working for them. So our original plan could have worked all along.
The meeting will be happening any time now. Quick, we need to head to the rendezvous point.
Ashvapati.
It's been a while, Senegem. Over a decade, at least.
How did you find this place?
All these years. And the signal you use for the meetup point still hasn't changed. All I had to do was pose as your point of contact. And fish a time and date out of that scout you sent.
Useless bunch of idiots. Just wait until my backup gets here.
Oh, I think that might take a while. The Fontaine and Liyue authorities have your men locked down tight. Every last one.
No. There's no way the cops could have known we'd be here.
Unless, of course, someone deliberately left a trail of clues, leading them straight to the expo. That would be a different story, now wouldn't it? If they hadn't taken your agents out of the equation, I doubt I would have been able to lure you here.
So now what? You gonna turn me in, too?
No. The authorities can have your men. But you're mine.
Is that Fatui tech? Looks like your skills are as good as ever. Listen, I know you're mad that I've been racking up Mora without you all these years, but it looks like you still got it. If you want back in, we can work something out.
After everything that happened, what makes you think I would want back in?
Because what's the alternative? You're not here for revenge, are you? After Kayemwazet took you in, you really convinced yourself you were one of them, huh? What you should have learned is that banking on loyalty and belonging is a losing hand. Better to cash out before you're in the hole. In the desert, my people live by one rule and one rule alone. The last laugh doesn't go to the righteous. It belongs to the one who knows how to cut their losses. Just look at me. When there's Mora to be earned in the desert, I'm a desert folk. When the opportunities in Fontaine are sweeter, I'm a Fontainian.
You think everyone is as much of a lowlife as you?
A lowlife? There's nothing Mora can't buy, Ashvapati. That includes prestige. You're talking to a renowned Fontainian philanthropist who lives in the Vasari Passage and spends his days going from one grand banquet to the next. Nobody who counts would dare call me a lowlife.
Are you done?
Clearly there's no reasoning with you. Fine. Have it your way. But if you want me dead so bad, why'd you come to face me alone? That wasn't the wisest decision now, was it?
Oh, don't you worry. I brought plenty of firepower with me. You could have brought a whole army for all I care. These weapons will bury every last last one of you!
What the? Are you crazy? If that thing fires, you're not getting out of here alive either.
Yes, that's the plan. It's high time both of us paid the price for our sins!
He's lost his mind. Get him! Start breaking his bones until he removes this barrier.
Hold it right there, all of you! Otherwise, I've got enough firepower to go around, too.
The Maison Gardiennage!
You got here sooner than I expected.
Hey! What's that in the sky? Looks like bad news!
Ashvapati, you have my word that these people will face the judgment of the Fontaine courts. Remove the barrier and come with us at once.
Fontainian justice is too merciful for them. You should leave us.
Stubborn fool.
I don't deserve them. I have to atone for the things I've done.
What is it you feel you need to atone for? Weapons research?
You're from Liyue, right? Your ancestors were the first people to master the recipe for gunpowder. And yet, they turned it into fireworks and firecrackers that even children could play with. Surely, it's choices like that which make Liyue what it is today. I hear that it's a very peaceful place to live for the most part. But me, I chose to use my research skills to create weapons of war that brought death to countless people and destroyed the only home those kids had. That's why I have to atone. Because I have blood on my hands.
Sounds like you don't know as much as you think about fireworks. They might be harmless fun in this day and age, but they started out as weapons too, you know.
What?
That's right. Fireworks and firecrackers were originally developed for use as weapons. They needed something a little more powerful than usual for purging evil forces and scaring off wild beasts. Over time, evil spirits learned to fear the sight of flames, and the beasts retreated into the mountains. That's when people started repurposing fireworks for entertainment purposes. The peace we enjoy today isn't because we chose to make toys instead of weapons. The weapons are what secured us the peace in the first place. Only then did we have the luxury of choosing to turn them into toys instead. It's people, not weapons, that commit acts of evil. And when people are as bent on destruction as the evil forces and beasts faced by our forebears, whatever tools they have at their disposal end up as weapons.
Time is running out. Please. Leave while you still can.
Relax. Now that we have these guys in custody, I think we can find a way of repurposing these ballistas for the children's amusement.
I knew they were looking for trouble, but they messed with the wrong manager.
Fire!
But how?
Huh? A fireworks show? Oh.
Recording mode on.
Has this always been part of the show?
No funny business!
I never imagined the Guizhong ballista could be used for something so beautiful.
If you'll agree to come with us and answer some questions, it would be a big help to our investigation.
Of course. You'll have my full cooperation. I know I'm guilty. Just not sure of the precise crime at this point.
Honestly, me neither. I'm sure a case like yours would have Fontaine's top legal experts scratching their heads. As for these arms dealers, though, I can confidently say that none of them will be getting away with this. So at least you can take some solace in that. I know. There's no sentence the court can give them that will satisfy you. But at least the trial will be a public declaration of their crimes and the punishment they will receive. The victims deserve that much. Considering the alternative was them dying in obscurity to a revenge killing with no one left behind to tell the story. This looks more like real justice to me.
I guess you're right.
Like somehow, someway, watching that whole cutscene, the most ridiculous part wasn't even countering with the fireworks, but the guy that was running backwards down the steps of a moving boat and not falling on his head.
What did with Ashmapaji in the end? Let's go ask him for an update. Great! Everyone's in one place.
Now that we are on the other side of this incident, I suggest we put any remaining questions to rest here and now. The Voynich Guild won't be responsible for any disputes remaining after this meeting.
Understood. Well, there's been no serious harm to me or any of my compatriots. And with the arms dealing operation closed down, I've achieved my strategic objective. I'm happy to let the Fontaine authorities process the culprits from here on.
I appreciate your flexibility. I'll need all of them in my custody to proceed with the case files. As for you... Given your association with the Voynich Guild, I suspect the boss of the Curatorium might raise some objections if I insisted on bringing you into custody as well.
Then what do you propose, Miss Chevreuse?
While pursuing one of the suspects in this case, it was unfortunately necessary for me to destroy a certain signboard in Nasha Town.
Is that an official confession, officer?
What I'm suggesting is that I don't file charges against Ashvapati. He stays here, and in return, you don't seek damages for the signboard. Sound fair?
Deal.
Huh. That went surprisingly smoothly. Paimon figured it was gonna be a whole ordeal.
Uncle Ashvapati, we...
They told us the whole story. Everything you've done. Even so, we still want you as our uncle.
But
If you'd been less trusting of the promises these men made to you back then, and left some weapons for your own people to defend themselves with, maybe things would have turned out differently. The way I see it, your crime wasn't the weapons research itself. It was failing to use that knowledge sensibly, to protect the ones you cared about.
Yeah. You're absolutely right.
Well then, what are you waiting for? The chance to atone for real is staring you right in the face.
Children, from now on, I will protect you with my life.
Traveler, Yelan, on behalf of the Fontaine authorities, it has been a pleasure working with you both. I wish you all the best.
I have plenty of other business to attend to, so it's probably about time I got going as well. See ya.
Looks like you're a free man.
I guess, but even if they won't arrest me, I still have a lot to answer for. I joined the Voynich Guild with my own agenda and nearly ruined their reputation. Are you really gonna let me get away with that?
After you joined us, it didn't take me long to find out that you'd lied about nearly everything. Everything except your desert origins. That turned out to be true. I actually consider the desert my home too, so I was interested to learn who the real Ashvapati was. Thanks to the Traveler, I now know the full story. And my, what a story it is. Granted, the final chapter caused us a fair amount of trouble. But hey, sometimes that's the price you pay for a good ending.
Are you serious?
I mean, obviously I can't let you stay in the guild. Not after all the rules you broke.
I completely understand.
I'd recommend that you take these kids back to the desert.
Why?
The desert has been plagued by seemingly endless conflict since as far back as I can remember. But your story offers a glimpse of a different way of life. Maybe there really is hope for peace in the desert. The Sumeru of today is a different world than what it once was. With Lesser Lord Kusanali at the helm, who knows where the possibilities end? Maybe you could rebuild the home these kids once knew.
I'm flattered, really. But that was a lifetime ago. I'm sure the sandstorms will have buried any last trace of that oasis by now. Sure, we could put up a few tents and call it a settlement. But what then? It would be a brutally harsh existence. There's no way around it.
Where there's Mora, there's always a way. Hello, my dear customer. Why don't you discuss your needs with me? If you can dream it, you can buy it.
So Mora is the answer, huh? All right. Say I wanted to buy a hometown for these children. You telling me I can buy that from you?
Don't take her so literally. She's just doing her sales pitch. Sure can. Huh? Ta-da! I present to you one magical gemstone created by none other than the renowned mage Alice herself. Simply plant it in the ground and a spring will instantly start growing. Before long, you'll have yourself a fully fledged oasis. And the best part is, it's designed to work flawlessly, even in the most arid and sandiest of deserts.
What the?
Huh. Looks genuine to me.
Goodness. They always say you can find everything at the Not Cry Trade Expo. Turns out it's more than just marketing hyperbole.
Still, surely a treasure like this must cost the world. As much as I'd love to buy it, I don't think I'm the kind of clientele you're looking for.
Actually, this could be your lucky day. The mage who tasked me with selling this insisted on setting the price herself, and she priced it as whatever keeps the kids happy. Needless to say, I could have found far more lucrative options. But alas, none of them would be worth breaking a promise to a mage over.
Whatever keeps the kids happy? So what is that in Mora?
Good question. I got it! How about I charge you whatever you 3 kids earned at the expo? Then you can say you bought back your hometown through nothing but your own hard work. I think that would keep the kids very happy indeed. Wouldn't you agree?
Deal!
Hooray! Well, this was a strange turn of events.
I think it's safe to say that this was one of the more memorable trade expos.
Alright. And that's the end of this particular event. And the stream. So very likely that I'll either A, go through all of these other like little like mini stories or whatever, like with Yehoda talking to the other people in the stands, or B, I could do it on stream but also have another goal in mind, which if I were to choose, it would probably be either exploring what I have not in the rest of, what was that, the Temple of Space? Yeah, the Temple of Space. Or I can probably try to find more of the local legends that I haven't gotten the achievements for. There's still plenty of those I can do, so I'll probably consider that. Well, with that, I'm going to end it right here, and I'm going to see y'all next time.